Here we are now officially. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in everyone to some more bingo. OBS did not want to take my game mic, my mic sound there again, but that's... Also, I don't know why it just switched me away. That was very rude, OBS. But yeah, here we are. Hello, it's the third day of the bingo tournament, the second weekend. We are basically at half point after today, but before that happens, we have a whole lot of matches ahead. As always, we have the command set up. The mods have done an amazing job, as always. Exclamation mark schedule if you want to know the matches ahead today. But before we kick this off, I guess we can quickly take a small look at the groups, because we have those going on with... well, quite a few matches under the belt so far already. We have Group A, which is actually almost resolved, with Beaver, who's not going to have to play at all anymore until the end of the weekend, being in the lead, followed by Flo, who went 1-1, Mark, who lost 1, Luke, who lost 2, which are, by the way, the two people who are going to kick off this tournament today. Second group, we have Renee, who only played 1 match, leading the group, me, Jamie, and Miney. In this order, we have a lot of matches to play still in Group B though, so that is gonna be quite an exciting one for this weekend. Group C also kinda close to being done, since Jessica is basically also not playing anymore this weekend. Luzak leading that group quite a decent margin than Katashi, Dino, Jessica, who's unfortunately the first person out in this tournament. And then we have Group D, who basically played only 1 match, so we get to see a lot of those during this tournament. We have IMAC, Portal, Gardy, and Pax, and that is a group where anything can really still happen. So I'm very excited for that one. But now we go back in with our contestants, because we got them here. We got Mark and Luke, as announced, kicking this day off. Welcome in.
Hello, hello. Both in green.
Both in green, indeed. Very nice. Very nice matching attires. And I will be joined in commentary by Renee for this one. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Very good to have all of you guys. And we obviously, as for the first weekend, have people that count the goals once again, which are always incredibly helpful, which for this match is going to be Luzak and Menno. So shout outs to them as well. But I think if everyone's ready, then we can get this quite exciting matchup on the way.
Role application frame host closed.
Good idea.
I didn't check, but you know.
Oh, sounds good. You know, don't check. Works for me.
Cool. Then, well, I leave you the countdown, Renee, if you want to.
All right, if everybody's ready, then in 3, 2, 1, bingo. Good luck.
Bingo. Good luck. Good luck. And off they go. We have the first match. I'm very happy to be back to bingo.
Yeah,
and
I'm so excited for this weekend. It's going to be so much fun.
I agree. There's I think a lot of really close matches this weekend specifically. So I can't wait to see where this goes.
I think this could be one of them. But let's see what's on this board here.
Exactly. Always the most exciting part, especially for the runners who are now, as you can see, thinking very hard.
I see 4 chocolate frogs in Boomslang without jumping, and venomous tentaculus in Boomslang.
Oh, but the thing is, both people see that, right? Both runners see that, and do you want to go there if you have the idea or the thought that the other is also going to start there? We'll see.
It's definitely a risk. You could also not do a jumpless and try to snipe 2 goals.
Oh, that would be smart, actually. Oh, I really like that. We'll see what they're planning and what they're scheming. A lot of card goals as well, that's very true. Is it synergy though?
I mean, you need to collect them in Scourge, which synergize with the secrets. 26 is not that much.
No, 19 bronze cards is that's quite a few bronze cards. But if you need 26 cards anyways.
Yeah, and you have to buy 6, so and you actually have to buy 6 bronze as well. Like you can complete 2 goals just by buying 6 bronzes. This is an interesting board.
There is actually also the 10 Scourge challenge stars, so it's another triple synergy in Scourge.
It's slightly slower, but it might be safer to go for betting that the other goes to Boomslang.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but maybe both of them are thinking that, and then they race through Scourge. Yeah. I mean, Boomslang is just OP. You kind of almost have to start there.
Yeah, And I see get behind the Quidditch gate, which is also nice with lose a Quidditch by 250 and maybe already have the score for the all 6.
Yeah.
This is a mad board, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty dang good. I'm very, very curious to see what they're gonna start with.
Yeah. And then there's also some completely non-synergizing goals, right? I see complete Slytherin, all cards in the Findo has some card synergy, I guess, but...
Yeah.
There's no real challenge. There's a few odd levels, like Rick 2, that you could just enter for a goal, but probably not worth it till late game. Also, Scourge already is a triple synergy, but there's 11 Cauldrons in Scourge, so that's 11 out of 13 already.
Oh, yeah, true. So you can basically almost get 4 goals in there. Okay, and it looks like both of them are off to Scourge. They both were thinking Boomslang too risky, so we have a race. Let's see if either of them is gonna skip one of those goals.
And it's also interesting if... Oh no, the potion ingredients don't make much sense. 15 potions is a lot, and you have to kind of go around for them in Scourge.
Yeah, I mean, I usually like to take the Mucus, because it's really not that slow, the one after the silver card.
Luke instantly skips a Cauldron though.
Oh, did he? I thought he casted on it and Mark skipped it. I might have been wrong. Pretty sure I'm wrong. Oh, also interesting, different boosts for them, which Mark doing the faster one, which puts him a bit ahead after this.
Yeah.
Luke is waiting?
Yeah.
And falling, unfortunately.
It almost looks like he's trying to look at a setup.
Yeah.
Or he was just checking the board. Is he trying a jumpless, by the way?
I don't think. I'm pretty sure he jumped up here.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was weird. He could have just jumped and made that, but I guess it's an awkward boost and an awkward jump if you're not used to it, and he doesn't make this boost either.
Yeah, that's gonna be big because we're racing in Scourge and Mark just making it through.
Yeah, as long as Mark doesn't forget something, this could be pretty disastrous for Luke in the first match here, which is bad for him because it's for tournament survival. If he loses here, he will be out.
And I don't remember from Mark's first match, but does he instantly mark goals?
The first match wasn't really a match, so
yeah, okay. I mean,
we don't know.
It's interesting to see what he goes for, but
yeah,
if he delays, like this could actually be really bad for him.
Oh yeah, that's true. But I don't know. I feel like a triple goal at the start where you don't know where your opponent is. You don't really delay, right?
I mean, he might assume that Luke went to Boomslang, but then at this point he would have probably insta-marked a goal.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Luke flipped a Cauldron earlier, by the way, so he's now caught on to that as well. Saw that goal on the board.
Yeah.
Which is good for him. Mark is getting secrets, so he is doing the full package, I assume. 10 stars, all secrets, all cards.
Looks like both of them are going for that.
Yeah. Mark, though, quite far ahead. Actually, Luke? No, he's gonna go down. I thought he's gonna skip the car downstairs, but no. He just did wheel skip because it's cool, I guess. Or switch skip or whatever that is.
I wonder if they're gonna clip gnomes at the end.
Oh, that's
might as well, right?
I didn't even see that on the board. Yeah, that's a good point. Like 8 is quite a bit, but you can get 2 already, so a quarter.
Yeah.
Relatively quickly.
Yeah, since you have to enter that area anyway for the card, it makes sense, but they both might be scared of what the other is doing, because neither has marked a goal, and especially early bingo matches that can get you really nervous, I know.
Oh, yeah.
From experience.
Yeah, I can imagine, or I can agree to that. But like at this point, I mean, Luke must kind of assume that Mark is ahead of him then, right? Because Mark hasn't checked anything off. And
yeah,
Luke...
if he does assume that Mark is indeed in Scourge, which would be the correct assumption, but it also might be so focused that he's not really thinking about it.
True, true. It's a difficult level.
Yeah. Then he must assume that Mark is ahead on that.
Oh, Mark taking the casual way up. I mean, there is 2 Cauldrons kind of on the way, but you can get those as well with the boost, so it's not too much better, but he got those. Oh, Luke with an unfortunate position for that snail.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty rough.
I looked at Mark's screen. Did he, like, over boss cast?
I think so, yeah. I mean, that's the only thing I can imagine that happened.
sense if you're scared that the opponent's in the same level.
Yep. Yeah, Mark is basically at the end, so this is gonna be moment of truth if he is actually going to mark the goals instantly or if he's gonna delay it.
He delayed the card a little bit. He,
Yeah.
of course, collected those earlier.
Oh, it looks like he might be delaying. That is a bold strategy. Nope, never mind.
Okay, and there they are.
Yeah, and Luke
Luke
knows
sees what's going on.
that's rough. At least he can get the one, lose by 250 points now, I guess. Oh, he's in the cutscene, I think, so he can't quit it warp.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, now it should work.
what the hell?
I don't know what's going on.
Me neither. Ah, there he goes.
Ah, yes.
And he might actually snipe that from Mark, who will get behind the Quidditch gate, but I assume the plan is to play Quidditch afterwards.
Yeah, there's no reason not to at that point.
Yeah.
He might go for the silver, yeah. Wait, there's no Harry Potter card, right? Yeah, you
No.
need... How many did we need again? 26, 19 of which bronze, so makes sense to get some silvers, but looks like he does not want to get... or does. Mark's confusing me, but Luke does not lose by 250. Look,
Oh.
so just take the Quidditch fast.
Oh no. Oh, but okay, he wants to rush to Boomslang. No, why? No, Luke, go to Boomslang. It would have been actually so good. Obviously, he can't know where Mark is at this point.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that Mark finished Scourge, but
Yeah.
still, you can't give him another triple synergy.
No, that's just gonna be rough. I mean, he's at this point, he's kind of gonna run away with it, I feel like, because he is going straight to Boomslang.
Yep. What is Luke going to do in Forest? There is All Secrets,
Yeah.
and I guess there's some bronze cards that you can skip to buy later, but aside from that,
There's quite a few Spongify tiles, even though 29 is a lot if you don't have to play Spongify, which I don't think is
Yeah.
on the card, so... No.
no, it's not. And there's also not really any interesting things to collect in Spongify for this board, aside from the odd cards, which, well, let's face it, are in every level.
Yeah, basically. No, that's not really a level you want to go for, but at least he will be ahead on that goal, and he gives the counter something to do, I guess, with those Spongify tiles.
Yep.
I believe that's Menno counting for Luke. But meanwhile, Mark is gonna get all the things. He cut the hats, he's doing a jumpless, and I assume what's the last one?
That's Chocolate Frogs.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
gotten 2 so far. And because Forest's not super long, but it's likely that Mark finishes before Luke does here.
Yeah.
And then we're looking at a 7-0, or soon to be 7-1.
And that's rough.
That's really rough. That's hard to recover from.
Oh, I saw one more small synergy in Forest, because Luke might just clip the gnomes at the end, if he remembers, in the infinite chest. But I don't think he's clipped any so far, so...
I don't think
Not
either
entirely
of them have
sure.
clipped one. I don't think Mark clipped any on the way or in Boomslang either.
Yeah, no, not that I can remember. Not in Boomslang and also not on Scourge, so it seems like a goal that both are just kind of either not wanting to go for or just didn't see.
Yeah. I mean, Luke could pick it up indeed here with the duping, but I don't know if he does. Mark going for the mucus to make potions, but not for the bronze. That's an interesting choice. And there, it's 7-0 right now.
Oh, the rapid fire golds in there, Mark just picking up basically all the quick ones. Now he's not sure where to go though. We'll go outside. Where is that gonna put him? To Defender?
Looks like it. 8 wizard cards or just some cleanup.
Yeah. I mean, there's
I don't-
cauldrons in there, I guess, so he can finish. He must be very close on that one. There's gnomes he can
Yeah,
clip.
but what if he'd go like Rig 2? There's 2. He needs 2 more cauldrons, and there's 2 goals in Rig 2. One
Yeah.
of them is jumpless, which is an annoying one. Let's face it. But
Maybe that's what he wants to avoid. Like, all wizard cards in Defendo, I believe, at least according to Beaver, is the longest single goal on, like, possible.
yeah, and sometimes like you try to complete that, and when you're at the final card, the opponent marks it. So,
That must be heartbreaking.
yeah, it's a little rough.
Yeah. That sounds pretty tough. But then you still win the match anyways, right? So it's not that bad.
Yeah. Luke once again opting to not lose by 250, but I don't know if he score transferred here.
Hopefully, because that is a thing on the board as well. Have a score on all 6 matches.
Yeah, Mark's all 4 secrets now.
Yep, but now where is he gonna go? Don't tell me he's gonna go to the Findo as well.
Like, given that he'd done a bit of Scourge, Rick2 might be making sense for the Cauldrons here.
Yeah.
With double goal, but I don't know how experienced he is with Rick2 jumpless, which is annoying.
It is tough. I mean, basically it only has one tough spot. The rest is pretty free, but that one is difficult, so...
He's going for it.
Yeah, it looks like it. Which I think is good. I mean, obviously Mark could have been in this level again, but thankfully for him he decided for Defendo for some all-wizard cards, which very nice boost, by the way, that he pulled out.
Yep. Also, there's, what, 3 Cauldrons in Rick2? 3 or 4?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Luke's skipping cards now. I'm pretty sure you can get that one jumpless, right?
Yeah, if you time it correctly, you can.
But I guess it's a bit of a tricky one, so...
Luke, though, in Forest might have... I think he left some bronze cards around which he can buy. Mark has left the one in Boomslang. Because the buying goals are weirdly powerful on this board.
Wait, what
buying
is...
6 bronze cards gets you 2 goals, and that's like a third of like your 19 bronze cards.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Wait, is there another? Oh, I didn't actually see that there's both buy 6 cards and buy 6 bronze cards. That is actually kind of crazy.
And with low card goals, that's really powerful.
Yeah, that is really good. Like, dueling is very appealing for sure.
There go the Cauldrons. Mark having taken out 2 in Defendo plus the 11 in Scourge.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Even though Luke must have been close as well, so it's another one Mark takes away. This is...
Yeah, Luke skipped like the last part of Scourge by warping out, so he missed at least 4 in Scourge, so he was a little bit behind, but yeah.
That's a good point, yeah. That's a rough start for Luke. Wait, there's also 13 crabs into pits in Richter. Did we talk about that? Yeah, we did. That's the synergy. I thought there's something else for a second. I was hyped for 3 goals, but no. There's enough synergies on this board as it is. But we'll see. We'll see how long it takes Luke to finish that. Because Richter is still a long level, even though the Findo is longer, for sure.
Yeah. That means he can have possibly the first choice at what the next goal's gonna be.
Yeah.
And looking at the board, as weird as it sounds, maybe Bicorn for the potion synergy, and then there's a lot of bronze cards you can skip along the way.
Yeah, true. So you can buy them. Yeah. Yeah, I do like Bicorn. I mean, at this point, there's basically only golds left that don't really synergize, except with cards. And I guess the potions, as you said, so it's probably the best you can do. Also, Mark doing some cool boosts through the Findo. I just want to point that out. He did the one that I've never seen before, actually, to get out of that one room earlier. Took a bit of fall damage for it, but, you know. Also, Luke, we weren't sure if he can do it well, but that was a very nice jumpless Rick to Chasm.
Well, the person who trained Luke for this tournament is, of course, the jumpless King Portal, so I guess I shouldn't have doubted him at all.
The newly crowned jumpless King, that's true. Yeah, and it shows. Definitely very well played. Oh! Wow.
That's the second time, like, a butt-clenching moment there from Mark.
Yeah.
He was himself a bit surprised that he survived that, but...
I didn't think he would have, actually. I thought he died, but then there's, like, this tiny piece of health left.
I don't know, he went, like, a slightly untraditional route, I feel, for all wizard cards. But normally in all wizard cards of the Findo, you don't grab a single save book, and as you pointed out, it's probably the longest, if not one of the longest goals. So you don't want to die that far back. No,
Deathy is definitely Luke's ticket back. Why is Mark cutting that? Does he think... Wait, what is this?
Oh, he wants the frog.
Oh, very smart.
Interesting choice. There is a frog, I think, at the other side, but I think he might be scared of the...
Of the poison. Or probably that, yeah. Meanwhile, Luke is on the final part. I guess this can be tricky in jumpless as well, because you need to boost up to the star. You can't just hit the trigger. She can boost any second now. Should have probably boosted on that one.
Because he wants to minimize the risk of fall damage and then boost very high.
Yeah, that was scary, but he did land in the star, so it's all good.
Yep. Got it.
Oh, Mark with a bronze health increase. I don't know, the Findo is weird. Sometimes it does softlock you, but we'll see. No, okay.
The upside for Mark is if it does, he can just warp out and go back for the last silver, but it would take a lot of time.
Yeah, well, at least he could lose a match by 250, which still none of them has done.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like Lucas decided for Spongify, actually, to pick up cards and I guess finish the tiles, which I have no idea what he's on. I don't know if Mano hears this, but I'm actually probably not good to ask him right now because there's a lot of Spongify tiles to be counted in this.
Yes, there's also gnomes that he could have like gotten out of bounds, but he's throwing them in the holes.
Yeah, for the card.
Probably to get bronzes, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or, yeah, okay. I forgot that's how you're supposed to get there. I thought the Spongify tile is the intended route, but no.
Yeah, skips the silver there.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, there's still 26 cards on the board, so... But maybe he's already on 7 silver cards, to be honest, so he might just not need it.
Yeah, he must have collected... Did he get to the one in... No, I think he worked for before the first one in... No, he got one in Scourge, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the decision to go Spongify here, though.
I mean, as we said, there isn't too many synergies on this. Like, I'm really curious where Mark is gonna go, and at least, I mean, at least this is one goal for him, but I agree that Bicorn, what you said, would have been probably better.
Like,
to
you
get
can
potions.
get a lot of mucus in Spongify, but...
True.
No. Well, a little bit of Wiggentree bark.
Yeah, that's like 1 or 2, I think. Yeah, 2, I believe.
Yeah.
And
Actually,
Mark?
it's not too bad.
Mark is probably doing what you suggested, going down to Bicorn, I assume.
And if you're still in Bicorn, you could also go Goyle while you're in the dungeons, but I don't know if that makes sense.
He is headed... Oh no, he's turning around, going to Slytherin. I assume he wants to the full dungeon route, Slytherin, Bicorn, Goyle?
He could, yeah.
I mean, if you're here already, might as well, if you've taken the long walk down.
I think I would be too nervous to and instantly go with the most goals. Especially since that spawns you in Grand... Oh no, it doesn't. Bicorn doesn't.
Bicorn spawns you down, yeah, in the dungeon.
Yeah, I was thinking about Goyle.
Yeah.
I mean, after you do Goyle, if it all works out for him, then he has all the potion ingredients and is in the Grand Staircase.
Oh yeah, that is actually good.
That Luke snipes nothing.
That is actually very good. Is there actually gargoyles on this board, by the way?
Yeah,
No.
all 10 of them. In Goyle.
Oh, sorry, I meant in Spongify, but he just wants it for this tile, I see. That's smart. Game knowledge. But yeah, all 10 is rough though in Goyle, like that's a lot of gargoyles.
Yeah, it's the 2 that are out of the way that you then need all of a sudden, which are a bit annoying.
Yeah.
They're not too slow.
Man, I'm really curious how many tiles Luke is on. Like, how many are there in Spongify? I always forget.
Yeah, mid to high 20s, I think. I'm honestly not sure.
Good, then we're unsure together. It's perfect. It should be something like that, though.
Yeah, Slytherin also a level with quite a few bronze cards to skip or collect, of course, but likely skip in this case. Because Mark is on 10 bronzes, so he needs 9 more. 6 of those he'll buy. I see in chat 27 tiles in Spongify, if you get all of them.
Yeah, then he's gonna be more than good regarding tiles after the ones he picked up in Forest as well.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone grab that from that side. Like, they're both pulling out strats here I've never seen before, I have to admit. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, Luke just getting all the Spongifies.
Yeah. Mark with a pretty clean escape so far. Yep, makes it as well. Very nice.
Oh, very nice. I don't think Lucas skipped the Spongify tile yet. I don't know if he knows that the one at the bottom opens, but at this point he doesn't need it, I think.
Yeah, no. He could skip that one. I mean, he should be basically good at this point.
Yeah, there's like, what, 4 or 5 more left, so... I don't know how many there are in Forest, but given that he's done all secrets, I'm assuming he got like all of them.
Yeah. I like how we mapped out like Mark's route up until like making potions in Grand Staircase, but he is only 3 golds away, so is he even gonna get to that? I mean, he's starting with Gar now instead of Bicorn, so
Yeah.
I guess he might.
Wait, he is on 10, which means he could get the gargoyles, warp out, lose by 250.
Yeah.
And then dupe with the ingredients he has. Because I did pick up 2. Okay, that's less than I thought.
I mean, I don't know how many cards he's on, though. It could be... Oh, Luke dying, I think. Oh, he's soft-locked. I wasn't actually looking at what... I don't know what happened to him, but he sadly didn't get the save book yet, so he has to spawn back here. Get stuck somewhere.
Not going for dumb Goyle.
Yeah, he tried the boost a couple of times, but didn't quite make it. Oh, don't... No? Okay. I thought he was gonna miss it for a second. Mark. Good. There we go. That's the first Gargoyle.
Is Lumos.
It's a difficult spell. Yeah, Luke has to be basically good. Maybe he wants all the tiles just to make sure, but he must have gotten at least like 3 or 4 in Forest. Because you just get them, basically.
He skips the bronze card there. That's interesting, considering that you cannot buy the ones from spell challenges.
Yep, I agree. I mean, maybe he's given up on the card goals a bit. Yeah, that is definitely 29. He will probably check it now to pick up this goal. No,
yeah,
no.
He should.
Is he not sure if he's good? I mean, it wouldn't necessarily matter in his tournament life how many goals he's at, to be fair, because if he loses this, which right now it's not looking great, he's sadly... Yeah, that's good. He's sadly not going to make it out of groups if he loses this.
Oh, he loses the first duel.
Oh, okay, we get the confirmation that it's probably not quite 29 yet, which surprises me. It felt like he almost got every tile in the challenge.
Yeah?
Huh.
Once again, I'm not sure how many there are in Forest.
I mean, you get at least 2 if you just play the level normally, or 3 even. If you don't do any, like, low cast boosts or whatever.
Yeah, don't do low cast boost, kids.
Oh no, never. Never do low cast. Leads you on a bad path.
It looks here as the cards is actually Mark's win condition, which Luke is going for, but I don't think he skipped enough bronzes.
Luke lost a duel right now, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I agree with you. I don't think he could buy the 6 bronze cards quite yet. I mean, I don't know how many he skipped in Forest, but there aren't 6 in Forest, so...
Considering that he did secrets, I'm assuming he picked some of them up, but I don't quite remember either.
Yeah, he must have, I assume. Even though I think most bronze cards in Forest are actually not in secrets, funnily enough. I think only the last one is.
Yeah.
The rest is just kind of there.
4? Yeah, 3 of them are not in secrets.
Yeah. Okay, Mark is done with the gargoyles. I actually didn't see if he got all of them, but I'm sure he did. I'm sure people had an eye on that.
Yeah.
Like, there are some really weird ones that are out of the way, but he does mark it, and he did. We have confirmation. So he is now 2 goals away, and I think it looks like he's going for the potions. Oh no, no, he's heading out.
Yeah, at this point he could just do potions and warp for the 250 and that'd be GG's.
Curious what he decides on now. Is he also going to dueling? Oh, he is. But I think Mark might actually be able to buy enough cards. And Luke I don't think will be, so he might be able to get this before Luke. Even though he started dueling way later.
Yeah, at this point it is definitely looking grim for Luke. Even if he somehow sniped this, there's still a lot of goals to go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be very hard to come back from this, which I'm sure he's gonna be a bit disappointed about, but like the 3-goal snipe at the start was just rough.
Yeah.
It's so hard to come back from that if that happens.
Luisa confirms that Mark can buy 6 bronzes. He skipped most in Goyle and Slytherin, so...
Okay.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
one in Boomslang and the one that you can always buy in Castle, so...
Yeah, it's gonna be rough for Luke. Oh yeah, there are some you can buy in the castle, or just one you can buy from Dumbledore's office, I believe. So, if he skipped the 4 in Forest, which I don't know if he has, he would be on 5. Did he go anywhere else?
Yeah, spell challenges, so I don't know if he can buy anything.
Yeah, I don't think he can buy 6, unfortunately. Which, I mean, maybe he's actually able to go into a challenge and warp out before Mark is done with duels. Like, he might still be able to snipe those if he plays it well and correctly.
Also, if he gets the beans, goes into either of the dungeon levels, warps out, and then gets the right trader on the outside map, then it's maybe possible, because he's already at Peter. Didn't see how many beans.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
After this one, 1,000 then.
Which is kind of good for 6 bronze. I would go with that.
He's going for 1 more though.
Oh,
At least I
wow.
hope it's 1 more. He might be going for silvers if he knows he can't buy bronzes, but I don't think that's the right call here, because then you guarantee to give away a goal and you need to do more dueling.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, he sees it now. He
Oh,
will...
78. That is really good for 6. You can get them for over 200, for 213 or below.
Yeah, I'm really not sure if he can buy enough. I don't think...
I think you're right that he can buy 5 max. I think 4 if he's been in the secret anyway.
Yeah. It's gonna be a bit rough. Like, it's the thing that people often forget about in bingo, which I guess we can explain real quick. But the bronze cards, you can only...
Exact.
You can only purchase if you have been to a level that you in the normal game can replay. So like the ones from the spell challenges you can buy, the ones from the castle you cannot buy. But if you've entered a level, then they become buyable. Like if you entered Goyle, you can buy all the cards from there. So that's the second.
Yeah, and he miscounted because, as I said, he could buy them for exactly 213, and he got a 213 roll, but he miscounted and like re-rolled the price after the first. That's 4, and there he runs out. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that would involve way too much maths. I wouldn't have taken that either, to be honest. He's on 10 though, 10 bronze cards, which is also still a whole lot away from 19, and Mark is making his way to the trader, so I think we're very close to being done with this first match, I think.
Oh, going to buy silver card first.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'm not sure why he's doing that. Oh, maybe he just doesn't know the trader. Yeah, fair enough. He has to wait a bit longer.
He's gotten a bit less beans, so he can get 153 or below.
Yeah. But that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Oh, he's holding his calculator up. Don't forget to close application frameworks after using the calculator. 212.
That's actually kind of smart to have that one. Yeah, it looks like...
He doesn't know what to do. He's going around searching for other bronze traders.
Yeah, he doesn't know about the mechanic with the cards, which, to be fair, it is his first time bingo, so it's something that people... It's easy to forget or to not know.
Mark got the price. The price is right, so that's 2 more clicks after this, and then it's GG.
Yep. That is quite the big victory for Mark here.
Yeah.
Not only does it secure his tournament life, but it's like a big lead. So a bit unfortunate for Luke here, but what can you do? And there he goes. Mark is done. GG's. I guess we bring them back in.
Yes.
GG's.
GG's.
Are we over? Yep.
Yeah.
That was a disaster.
It was a rough match with the early sniping Scourge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a complete disaster.
It's just so hard to come back from that.
Yeah. 3 goals right out the window. That's
Yeah, we were talking about that in commentary. Were you both afraid that the other one would go Boomslang because it was the faster triple synergy?
Yes, I mean,
guess.
I was actually expecting him to go to Rick to Sempra, to be honest, straight away.
I was expecting Mark to go direct to Sempra as well, so I went to Scourge.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, I won't try to race him. He'll get 2 goals, I'll get 3, it's fine. But yeah, didn't work out.
Like, technically, the Scourge was almost 4 goals.
Yeah, with the cauldrons.
Yeah, 11 cauldrons in Scourge.
It was pretty OP. It's very rare that Scourge is like the first goal that people go for, but it's kind of cool to see.
Yeah.
I
was
like,
gonna go
because
for
people usually just go for goals, but they would not try to be like people probably want to avoid getting skill checked. I don't know.
True.
Like I really want. I did one reason I didn't want to go direct to Sempra because I knew there's a big chance if we are racing, Loki's just gonna get the chasm faster than me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, I mean he got that really quickly, so that
He
was
did.
actually
Yeah.
a fair assumption. That was really
Last time
cool.
I was trying Rick to jumpless, it was a disaster.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I did Rick to jumpless really quickly at least, but it was over by that point already. I couldn't really do much then.
I think there was a lot of actually very well played segments from both in this. I mean, Mark's Defindo had some really nice boosts that were moments away from death, but like they were cool.
But I saw your hands go up as in like I'm dead, and then the shock on your face when you lived that. That was good to see.
And then I went for the safest frog ever.
Yeah, that was cool. I was wondering what you're doing, but it was like actually 5-hit. I am curious though, like why did you choose Defindo? Because it is kind of slow of a level and there wasn't much else, right?
Oh, because my prep didn't go that far.
Oh, okay. So just kind of YOLOing it. Fair enough, honestly.
I mean, that's been me the entire tournament, so understandable.
Yeah, speaking of that, unfortunately, Luke, I mean, you know what I'm gonna say next.
Yeah, I know. First knockout.
No,
so
second knockout.
Right now, I'm
Second?
three bronzes away from 2 goals. So that was probably a good decision to go to Defindo for the cards alone.
True, with the cards. That was decent synergy. It's a good point. Yeah, Jessica got knocked out last Sunday already, basically. We can take a quick look at the board, as unfortunate as that is for Luke. He went 0-3.
It was expected, at least for me, so...
I mean, you were the lowest seed of the group and just picked up bingo this year. And I think, honestly...
I got the lowest average seeding time from anyone who did seeding. I'm quite happy with how it turned out in the end.
And you got to the group with boomers, so...
Yeah. I got into the toughest group. I didn't humiliate myself, so it's enough for me.
Oh, no, certainly not. And I think, like, especially picking up 15 goals overall across 3 matches is very, very solid against people like Beaver, Flo, and Mark. So, very well done.
Yeah.
Next year it'll be more.
Next year they'd better watch out.
Yes.
I'm very much looking forward to your return during that tournament.
Me too, man.
I'm very hopeful for that.
You've already shown off that you're really good at this game, so with some experience in bingo, I think you can do really well.
Yeah, I agree.
Gonna be something to look forward to, I hope.
Yeah, and one final question before we go into a transition for Mark, because tomorrow you have your match versus Flo. So are you gonna take second, or how is this group gonna turn out?
Are you asking me if I'm gonna win against Flo?
Well, it is bingo.
Easily, totally. Flo, you get destroyed tomorrow.
See, that's what I wanted to hear. That's the kind of confidence I wanted to hear. But yeah, thank you to both of you and to Renee and the Countess, of course, for being in this first match. And as long as nobody else has anything to add, I guess we'll go into a quick transition and then we're back with a Group B matchup.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining. Luke, unfortunately, will be here for the last time, but I hope you'll be here for commentary during the last weekend.
Weekend 3, I'll be here.
Awesome. We'll set that up. Cool. We'll go into a quick transition and we'll be back in 20 minutes or so.
Alright, welcome back everybody to the second match of today, and we have an interesting coming up. It's another match in Group B where there's still all to play for. We have Nixo facing off against Mighty. Welcome into the both of you.
Hello, hello. Very good to be here in this tournament.
Yes. Oh,
Oops. Yep, sorry. Imagine switching to a correct scene, but now we're good.
Alright. I am also joined in commentary today by Katashi. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
And if everybody's ready and looking forward to it. Oh wait, the counters. We have counters. Araka will be counting, and Menno will is still in counting. So they will be telling us if the runners have counted correctly and have marked their goals correctly. So shout outs to them as well. And I think everyone's ready then. So
Yep, as ready as I can get.
Yep.
All right. Katashi, you want to give him a countdown?
All right. Both people are ready? Then
Yep.
3, 2, 1, bingo.
Good luck. Oh.
All right.
Let's see what's on this bingo board here.
Oh, I immediately see defeat the basilisk.
That's not per se bad if it synergizes with
Yeah,
anything,
but
but
I think there's nothing.
there's nothing.
Oh, that's bad. There's also Gold Wizard card challenge. There's a Harry Potter card. No,
That's-
so also only one goal there.
Yeah. Wait. You said Harry Potter card?
No, I was
no,
looking
you were
for
looking
Harry
for-
Potter
yeah.
card if it's 2 goals or not.
I see Scourge, which synergizes with Cauldrons really well. That's the only synergy in Chamber, though.
Yeah, that's true. I think Chamber even has enough to do the 13 cauldrons, or it's really close.
Yeah. Plus, you get the one on the way to Chamber, like the one on second floor.
Oh, there are even 2, I think. Yeah.
Oh, there is
Right
all
before.
Chamber secrets. We missed all Chamber secrets, so that might actually not be a
Oh.
bad one to go for all of a sudden with Cauldrons. Anything
And
else?
also with the 16 beans on Lockhart's balcony, like you go into the grand staircase and get everything.
You could also grab some potion ingredients in Chamber for the 22 potions already.
Oh, 22. Yeah, you want to have some ingredients for that.
Yeah. There is some synergy in Spongify with All Secrets and 8 stars, but All Secrets Spongify just takes long, so I doubt either runner will start there.
Yeah, All Secret Spongify is one of the longest goals, I think. That's not really nice.
And Scourge, Jumpless, and 6 Wizard cards. It's possible, but yeah, at that point you might as well like do it Jumpless and like Scourge get back in for the remaining secrets while picking up Cauldrons.
Yeah,
So
true.
I think it's actually, we started off saying Chamber is nothing, but Chamber or Scourge may be the way to go here.
Chamber Scourge could actually be decent here. There are not too much synergies. No.
Yeah,
I also think like the basement is not a good option here. Like there's
No.
only one goal and was there
Slytherin
another
too.
one? Slytherin.
Yeah. I mean, it makes some synergy on Bowtruckles and Goyle, I guess.
Oh, I think Miney also reloaded a bit late.
Oh yeah, looks like they're starting a little bit behind.
Oh,
And
Nitsu
is going
to
Scourge.
Scourge? Yeah.
Miney looks like they're going outside.
Oh, what's outside? Boomslang Secrets, Quidditch Gate.
There is some, yeah, there is also all 8 cards in Defendo, which I doubt they're gonna start with.
Oh, they are not going for the Quidditch Gate, interesting.
No.
Probably thinking that Nitsu could race them.
Very possible, but Nixo doing Jumpless. I'm assuming he's gonna do the just boost out on the snail secret then, and come back for the rest of the secrets, but we'll see. Struggling with the
what made
Jumpless
sense?
booster. And mine is indeed going to Boomslang, which has Bowtruckles, and it's a tricky board for Bowtruckles, so being ahead on that is not a bad idea here.
Yeah, you can do all secrets, but I don't know if it's worth.
Yeah, you have to
So
do
it's
a
probably
really
worth
weird
if
boost.
you're used to it, but I wouldn't know at the moment how to do it, to be honest.
Well, I only know because Portal showed me yesterday, like you can get a weird ledge grab on the moving platform, and it's really cursed, and I wouldn't recommend
Oh,
it.
wow.
Mighty making their way through Boomslang here. It's an important match for both of them. If Mighty loses this one, their chances of tournament survival are still technically possible, but very slim. And Nixo with 1 win and 1 loss wants to get to those 2 victories. Otherwise, yeah, Jamie can still pass them, and I can still pass them, Nixo, and yeah, it's an interesting match. It's definitely still a lot to play for in Group B.
Yeah, your group is pretty open still. Like everything can still happen there, I think.
Yeah.
And we also see both runners going for cards.
I mean, it
Which
makes sense
is a
since
wise
it's Nixo's
decision, I
goal.
would say.
Yeah.
No. Oh, true. That's also the goal in Scourge, never mind.
I mean, he's still going for it. You're absolutely correct. And Miney now with the 3rd secret, I think. I think they got them all. Doesn't mark right away. Going for 2 bow truckles there, 2 on the other side. As Nixo indeed boosts out of Scourge to do it, finish it jumpless, and then re-enters for the rest. That's a smart play here. I like that one.
Also not marking, so Miney...
Yeah,
Miney
out,
marks it
Miney
now,
marks.
so Nixo knows that he can delay.
I saw his mouse being over the board. I think he was about to mark, and then saw Miney mark, and like, okay, I'm safe. So
yeah, I
then delays
think
it.
the same. He was right about to march, but decided against it.
So now pushing it back for the actual silver card, which he does need.
Where's Miney going now?
Looks like he's like they're collecting some cards.
Ah, the beans on Lockhart. Yeah.
And then maybe Chamber. I think it would be a good decision here if they would go to Chamber now.
Yeah, I think so too, because there are really not too much synergies, and that are 2 goals done. That's pretty huge on that board.
Many insta marks. You can see Nixo is smiling. Nixo is comfortable that he gets all the goals in Scourge.
Yeah, he will probably delay that for a really long time.
Yeah.
Because he knows exactly where Miney is at the moment.
Something looks wrong with Miney's boosting. I don't know. Wait, let me check on the next one. Let me go in hospital wing. Just getting more cards in. I think. Thinking about what to do. Nixo a little bit of struggles with the boost there. Gets it.
Yeah, going to hospital wing for more cards.
There is no grand staircase secrets that we missed, right?
Nah, I also skipped over it again. I don't think so.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, there is cauldrons in hospital wing too, so.
Yeah, true. Oh, they are already out of hospital wing again? Okay.
I think they're just like collecting quicksilvers to
I guess.
to hope that the gargoyles and gold wizard cards and the 23 wizard cards are in pockets, because that would be nice to know early on. But Nixo has been collecting cards, and Miney could know if they assume that Nixo is in Scourge, which is a fair assumption, but Nixo's delaying it. And, Miney in Scourge. Yep.
Oh, no.
This is really interesting because Miney can snipe something here if Nixo keeps delaying, because Nixo might be comfortable enough delaying this for a long time.
Yeah, probably Miney thought that Nixo went to Chamber, because that's also the other double goal.
Nixo is going in Spongify for the all Spongify secrets and the 8 challenge stars. Bit of a long goal, but it will also get the remaining cauldron, so that's like a triple goal again.
Oh, actually true.
And quite a few cards since you have to do all secrets anyway.
Are there Spongify tiles? Imps? No. Okay, so it's pretty much only for that.
Yeah.
Or also just saw, I thought there are only 23 wizard cards on it, but 33 bronze cards. Oh my god.
Man, that's a lot. But yeah, I don't... Has Miney jumped? I don't think so, right? I think they're going with the same strat, so if they instantly
Yeah.
mark jumpless here, then they could
Oh.
actually snipe a goal, and that might panic Nixel
Actually-
into insta-marking.
Actually, getting the skip here jumpless, that's not the easiest to do.
Oh, but Nixel looks at the board, and there it is.
That's crushing.
That hurts. Yep. And he's gonna finish
Miney
it. Look,
didn't saw it. No,
I think they saw it.
I
Just
think.
like
Yeah.
don't want to warp, which I don't know if I like that decision because you can warp and get a goal there. Maybe
Yeah, I
get by
also
the
saw
Quidditch
that
game.
on the last match. I think that was the first match ever I saw where Lucid Quidditch by 250 points was not marked.
Yeah,
That's usually a goal you pick up quickly.
especially since I think both players warped. No, I don't know if Mark warped, but Luke definitely warped twice.
Yeah, I think both warped at least once. I could be wrong on Mart's side, though.
Miney now going outside anyway. Yeah, then I think the warp would have been better. Or you could get behind the Quidditch gate, but they're going Willow, it seems.
28 beans in Willow. No, that's a decent goal.
Decent
Doesn't
goal.
take too long.
I don't love the goal if it doesn't synergize with anything, because you
Yeah,
have to get there,
same.
which is far away, and then it's night, so you can't do much except go forest, which there is all forest secrets, but it doesn't seem worth it at this point.
No. It's always nice if you have at least 2 goals in Willow, but that's also scary because you know your opponent will probably also look into that.
I'm also now noticing Miney was on very low health. If any of those chests provide one with a frog, that means they locked themselves out of the goal. So they might have to open the chest that has a frog guaranteed, just to be a little
Yeah.
bit safer.
And that's still not 100%. I think like still is like 30-25% chance for a
Yeah.
frog with that low life.
It's the risk that they're taking. Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite them in the ass.
Oh,
Ooh, but just dies to the.
oh, that was a
branch.
death.
Yeah, they got knocked back and then died midair, or like in the weird wobble. Nixo
Yeah.
hitting all the cauldrons. I don't think he's really counted, but he should be on more than enough. I think he might have missed one in Scourge, but still. Gotten a lot in Spongify. Oh, Nixo, what doing? Forgot the
Ooh.
Lumos. Just realized it in time.
Yeah. That was dangerous for
Yeah.
replaying Spongify. That's not really the secret you don't want to miss. That's in the middle of second half.
Yeah. That would be a good minute and a half. Although you could do it in like a minute and then once again warp out. There's a free goal on the board. I think maybe Miney might warp out after 28 beans because it's night and I don't know there's not really much to do at night on this board.
There could be. I also like to warp out of Willow because if you don't need to go to forest, it's pretty much useless.
That should be all secrets, I think, for Nixo.
Yep, looks good.
Insta
And
warps,
he's
yes.
swapping out. So we will probably see losing by 250 points here.
So Nixo should have 5 goals with the 250 points. That puts him up to 6. Miney currently not threatening. Oh wait, Miney's high on health again. Oh, there's the second frog after the beans. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't see them getting that. I was a bit worried that one of the chest beans had turned into a frog, but
Yeah, that's always unfortunate if that happens.
Miney is gonna instantly mark that. Nixo knows that he's safe. The smile on Nixo's face as that one was marked.
Yep.
He knows his goals are safe and
Probably
looks like
also delaying that by a ton again because Bonjour Secrets is a really long one.
yeah. At this point, the question if it's gaining Nixo anything, I don't know. I don't think that was lost by. Oh, I have a bit bad resolution. I think it was 110 to 10. He's checking. Yeah, he's checking, and there it goes.
Wasn't it 20 to 110?
No, I think it was 10 to 1. And he checked. I thought I saw 260 to a 10. Information in chat and the
260 to 10. Alright.
Yes. And now gonna get behind the Quidditch gate because Mize as well. I need doing some
Yeah, if
cleanup.
you're
Maybe
already here.
the Findo? No, not the Findo. And skips the bronze in that secret too, which is an interesting decision.
Yeah, I wonder what Miney will do here. I hope not going for the Quidditch gate.
Oh, they might actually jump from there. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's gonna be a snipe. Yeah, it looks like that's gonna happen.
Again. Because I'm pretty sure Nixo will not delay this.
Oh, didn't even stop.
Oh, actually?
There
no,
Rose
okay.
marks it. Does Miney see it in time? Miney is talking. And oh, now looks over at the board. Yep. That hurts. And Nixo also finally marking his Spongify goals, not his Cauldrons yet, which is an interesting. He might not be sure if he's on 13, but I'm pretty sure he is.
Yeah, I also think with the levels he entered, that should be pretty sure 13. Or he's really like 1 off or something. But then Forest will also not help him.
No. Here's the thing, I think Miney might be slightly ahead on cards. Miney is ahead on both truckles.
True.
So there are some good things. Miney might go... No, Miney might go Chamber, that's a good one actually. Dueling is not bad here either. You can take control of the beams and then threaten for the 7 wizard cards. Might it come down to that.
Yeah, but 7 wizard cards is a lot, and you also, if you want to buy bronzes, you need to have entered some levels.
Yeah. Miney at this point left the card in Boomslang, so should be able to buy 2 bronzes at least.
Yeah.
But aside from that, only spell challenges, I think.
And Nixo also can't buy any at the moment, I think, except if he leaves some in Forest.
Yeah, and it's likely that he will, because as we pointed out in the last match, Forest has like 4 bronzes, and 3 of them are outside of secrets.
True.
One of them is this one. Yeah, Miney going Chamber, that's a really good decision, I think. Some nice synergies. Might need to take the potion ingredients and run after this.
Yeah, I think that would be really good if they are grabbing the potion ingredients in here to snipe the potion draw.
The only downside I see is that you kind of have to do Potionless Snake here. Because if you don't do that, you have to brew potions early, you lose your ingredients on that cauldron.
Yeah, that's true. That can be rough, especially if you're not an experienced runner.
And Nixo is definitely leaving all the bronze cards. Did Nixo kill the 2 imps at the beginning? Or the 2 boat truckles? I don't think so, right?
I'm not 100% sure. I think he only got the card.
Yeah? He just went into the secret like normal Hundo strat. Let's kill all 3 of these though. Looks a bit confused, maybe now realizing that he forgot the ones.
Also a bit unfortunate, Miney got crushed by the gates and chamber.
It's all chamber secrets into defeat the basilisk, right? And
yep.
Cauldrons they can still snipe if Nixo keeps delaying or keeps being unsure if he's on 13.
Nixo also collecting ingredients.
Oh, it does get this. Oh, wait, did he get? Oh, he calculated that. He already casted out the
Yeah.
web because that can
Okay,
softlock
that's smart.
in forest. It's the only bronze in that secret.
That's always so scary if you get that has at a weird position.
Yeah. I think so that Nixo marked all 4 secrets. So we'll feel a little bit more relaxed on chamber. Has no snipes to fear here. That should be 2 goals and 2 that counter. And maybe Cauldrons, I think it's possible because they played a lot of Scourge. They got some in the Grand Staircase.
Yeah.
I think they can take Cauldrons here if Nixo keeps delaying it.
They should both be close on that. I don't know how close Miney is, but should also be around 13 now.
Yeah. Nixo now spawning in Grand Staircase. He might just pick up the Cauldrons. Yeah, it looks like he is.
Yeah.
And this might be a painful snipe.
Oh,
Nixo-
not marking it? Is he
Nixo-
still not sure and
Yeah, I
getting
don't
the
think he
other one?
is. I don't
Oh, does he go chamber?
accidentally
Oh,
unmarked.
23 wizard cards.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah.
Oh, what? You can snipe that from here?
Oh, yeah, the Cauldron snipe, that's true. And he actually gets a frog out of it. He's counting now. He's probably nearly on 23 Cauldrons, but still not sure. Mighty on low health, that's not good if you won't need to kill the snake and not lose your potion ingredients.
Yeah, I don't really see it how Miney will make that without brewing a potion. Is there a frog at the end?
There is one more frog to go, but I think the best thing to do is just accept the potion ingredients, make potions, and then go to the other side to pick up some extra. Oh, and
There we go
goes the
with the
Cauldron
cauldrons.
snipe. Yeah, I'm sure Miney must have been close. What does that put the score? It's currently 9-3. With Nixo entering chamber, that's big for Miney. This will be a snipe.
Ooh.
And that death
Yeah.
actually wastes Nixo's time now too.
Brew actually good for Miney that they died there. As rough as that sounds.
Yeah. I mean, we know that they should probably delay it a little bit, but I'm assuming that's not what you want to do while playing.
No,
Like when playing, the pressure is just fully different, and you just want to get a goal.
Yeah, especially if you're really focused on your gameplay and you don't really know what your opponents marked the last. You are just like, okay, just mark it.
I mean, I could think that Nixo is in chamber because of the Cauldrons, but it doesn't make much sense with the wizard cards that just got marked.
True, Martyrs pointing it out, they are actually delaying.
Yeah.
Ooh, that could be huge.
I mean, I think they might wait until a good moment to tab out after Snake. Or in the load, I don't know. Yeah, I think Miney's best strat is to brew potions here. And would lose them all their ingredients, except the one that they can pick up right away on the other side of the cauldron.
True, but that's also still only like one potion because there are only 2 Flubberworm and 1 Wing Tree, I think. That's.
But if you're going for bow truckles, you can get plenty of Wigan Tree.
Yeah.
Miney should be still on 4, I think, from Doomslime. Was actually gonna get the ingredients now. And
ooh, they are trying it. Ooh. I don't like that.
Okay. Just at least mark the old chamber secrets because that's getting close. And if you're struggling around on Snake, that might be really costly now.
Yeah. Oh my god, that could be if Nixo marks this immediately, that could be hard crushing for Miney.
Yeah, I think Nixo has to assume that Miney is in chamber. And Nixo is now gonna get the last secret. And he tabs out, yep.
Yeah.
He marks it. It's sniped. That hurts.
That's not good.
Miney probably felt safe after the goals that Nixo marked.
And
Decided to
Mani
just...
also dying.
Yeah.
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
I mean, it's a little bit expected when you go into Snake with that low health, but they
Yeah,
wanted to preserve their potion ingredients, which is fair. But it's kind of
Yeah.
coming back to haunt them now.
Oh, Nixo getting the cool warward.
Doesn't like being chased by boulders. Oh, Miney warps
Oh,
out.
Mani warping out.
So played
That's
through the
another
entirety
goal
of
for Nixo.
Chamber with secrets for not a single goal. For some potion ingredients, though, they should go get that right away.
Yeah. Nixo will be on 11 after this. If he's also getting the potions 12, so he would only need one goal after this.
Yeah, I think realistically the potions should be Miney's because they're on 5 potions, so they just dupe it 5 times.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is not looking good for Miney. At this point, what will Nixo choose to do? Nixo also not on a ton of health, but
No.
yeah, that's not looking
Nixo
great.
on
Has to play
4
it safe.
potions if he's trying to dupe after this.
Miney doing more Quidditch. Wait.
Are
Oh,
there
double
6
warping for
matches?
health. No, I think they're double
Okay.
warping for health.
Made sense, I guess, to play it safe, but they are kinda in the need to rush to a level, not gonna lie.
Because, yeah, they can assume, well, they know that Nixo was in Chamber because he marked all secrets.
Yeah.
At that point, you have to know that Nixo's gonna do Snake because it only makes sense.
I think for Nixo it could be Snake and 2 potions and 2 Gryffindor.
Yeah, Miney has to mark potions here. He has to. They have to go snipe it now because Nixo. Oh, I get confused because Nixo accidentally unmarks his own goals.
Yeah, same. I
Oh, but
recounted it
Nixo
again. I
spawns
was like,
closer.
did he hold back on anything?
Nixo spawns closer to the right cauldron, but goes
That's-
Gryffindor challenge instead. Miney
Okay.
will get this goal. I think Nixo expects that Miney is doing this.
Or he's trying to dupe on Gryffindor, but he has less potion ingredients, so he will lose on that.
Yeah, I don't think it would be smart to dupe on this one because it's way harder. 2, he was already closer to the other one, and 3, he's doing it anyway.
Yeah, that's RIP.
Yeah.
Will he reload? He saved before in case.
No.
Okay, no.
We'll just go Gryffindor for his 12th challenge. And then, well, it's take your pick on what do you want to finish on. And most importantly, what do you think Miney is doing? Miney will soon mark
difficult.
the potions. Knows that Nixo should probably be close after Chamber, so we'll insta-mark this. Has not been delaying much regardless, so expecting... yeah, there it is already. And now, I hope Miney does not go to Gryffindor challenge, but I have a bad feeling. Oh, no.
Yeah, since it's so close. Oh? Okay.
Yeah, wrong. Oh. Don't trick me here, Miney. Don't.
There's nothing in there, I think.
Oh,
Like only gold wizard
John?
cards.
Stand still again? Don't, Miney. Don't mess with my feelings.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's rough. Nixo's struggling a lot with the Gryffindor challenge though, but is so far ahead entering that you don't see him losing this. Especially if Miney indeed goes for that secret.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Nixo can go everywhere after this. That's pretty much. He could also just play 4 cards or anything.
Yeah, like Nixo will not know likely that's a snipe depending on Miney's reaction. Because the runners are talking to each other. But yeah, Nixo marks it, and now pretty much has his pick of any goal because Miney is still in Gryffindor Challenge.
Oh, the smile from Miney.
Miney warps out though. Yeah, well, what's it gonna be, Nixo? I'm thinking.
Oh, Rick do jumpless.
That's fair. Yeah, at this point, yes, Miney would need to sweep the board, and they'd have to enter every challenge the same one, and Miney has to beat Nixo on all of them, and well, Nixo is already in Rick 2.
Yeah, that's like insanely hard.
Yeah.
Miney would
And
need to be ahead with dueling also, so a really well-timed duel going into Diffindo, Slytherin, Gold Wizard cards, and Rictal without jumping.
Yeah. And at this point, I think Nixo is even ahead on cards too.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because Miney has definitely not has bronzes yet. I don't think they've has silvers. And I'm pretty sure Nixo has, so... card goals should be Nixo's here, but he will finish on Rig 2 jumpless. I don't see Miney overtake that here. I don't know if they're going to go for it, even, or if they decide to go with something else. Nixo checking cards to make sure he doesn't has, because that soft locks in Rig 2, because reasons.
Yep.
I mean, at this point it doesn't matter, but that just kind of hurts.
Yeah. I mean, Miney also kind of needs to raise Nixo at this point.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
That's pretty much the only shot.
Nixo has too much health and even potions for him to realistically die to anything other than Chasm Jump. Oh, Miney left again.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Maybe they talked. I mean, I saw them talk. Maybe they somehow knew that Nixo was in there. But yeah,
maybe
going out, as you said, actually going out is the wrong shot there, because at that point, if you give this goal away, it's over anyway.
Yep. So even if you make a wrong decision at this point, you kind of need to go with it, because Nixo could be in that level.
Yeah. Yeah, Nixo now has all the time in the world to mark this last goal. Wants a long ledge grab there, gets a medium, and does die to Chasm, but... yeah, Miney now in Slytherin. I think they both realize that it's over. They're laughing together. At least it looks like they're both having a good time, and that's the most important in the end.
Oh, Nixo getting a short ledge grab again.
Yeah, that's why I don't like ending on this goal, or like playing this goal, to be fair.
Yeah, that's I think my least favorite goal. I hate to do Rick do jumpless.
Miney might actually get to the potion ingredients if Nixo keeps struggling on the jumpless.
Oh, Nixo not even trying to get it with a medium.
No. Not confident in the abilities of the medium, but there is the long.
And
yeah,
that's pretty much game if Nixo remembers to pick up the completion star.
Yeah, still going for bronzes. In case he gets sniped here, I guess. Just because he likes people card, which honestly completely valid.
Yep, people card, best.
More bronze. Will he go for the silvers as well? No, decides to just skip that. Put his win condition on bronze if needed. Then... wait, did Miney got... I think they got one of the potion ingredients. Just
yep.
yet. It would be nice for them to get one more goal on the board.
This can be so hard if the ingredients are falling in a weird direction.
You pretty much usually have to lure these guys away.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so close.
Oh, and that might mean they're not getting this goal. Nixo just boosts now. Yep. And that is
And that's
GG.
GG.
Miney getting caught again. Unfortunately, not getting that last goal. Let's drag them back in here if I can find out where. Yes. Oh.
It was
GG's.
GG.
That was a rough match. There were some rough snipes in there. Yes.
Hello.
We can hear Nixo.
We
sorry,
are.
we were just switching from our method of talking through the
Ye-
match back to this one.
GG's to the both of you.
GG.
I don't want to talk about
GG's.
that match. That was an interesting one, particularly the Slytherin at the end. I'm so peeved off about that. Like I was right there, like 2 pixels away from picking up the fucking tank.
Can I ask, why did you leave Rick to Sempra again?
We were wondering what you'd think about that. Nixo told me he was in Rita Sempra because
Yeah.
we'd accepted that he was going to win, so I was just trying to get goals. And we were following just talking about it, and he just told me he was in Rick to Sempra. So, and he said it as I walked in. He's like, I can tell you where not to go, Rick to Sempra. As I walked through the door, and I'm like, thank you
Yeah.
very much. I'll just turn around and leave.
That's fair, yeah. I mean, at that point, you had to snipe Nixo on like everything for the rest of the board, so
Yeah, we sort of accepted that I wasn't going to win. So I was kind of just going for the goals for the potential goal difference.
Yeah, I think I sniped Mani on quite a few things from what I've heard during the
Yeah.
match.
Yes, you did.
you lured them into Scourge by marking very late. That actually ended up paying off for you.
Yeah, I thought I might as well delay. Like, I wanted to mark it straight away, and then Mani marked Boomslang, and I was like, okay, I have time. I can delay this.
The biggest stinger was Chamber Secrets.
Yeah, you
That was
delayed
the
that for quite
biggest
some
stinger.
time.
I was thinking I'd get it with the Basilisk goal, but then I was also like, do I make potions? Because I wanted to use the potions for the duping. It was a whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that a lot, if it would be smarter to waste the ingredients or not, because Snake with that health is not easy at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we
it's
thought that
really
you
hard.
wanted to. You didn't delay it just to lure Nixo, but just because you wanted to double mark, and then we saw Nixo getting closer and closer to that last secret, and we're like, oh no, this is gonna happen, isn't it?
I'm just happy that I gave everyone a first time seeing a death in Willow on that branch. You know, I don't think anyone's ever died there before, so
No, and also
you're
like
welcome.
died in midair on like it almost seemed like the wall walk.
Yeah, it did. It was an interesting death. So I'm just happy to give you guys some different and unique entertainment. This is why you should root for me, guys, because I'm unique. I'm special.
And
It
that's
was
what
definitely
matters.
an interesting match.
Yeah, it's gonna be really fun to watch that one back, I think. Like,
Definitely.
it was an
I'm
interesting
looking
back and
forward
forth. I mean, overall, I guess we can take a small look at the bracket after this match, because it, for now at least, does put me at the top of Group B. But I think there's a chance for that to change for sure. But I think I make it through to the knockout stage. I'm kind of done with my group stage matches now, so that's cool. We'll see how this group plays out. As Mani pointed out in chat earlier, this is actually the first group that finishes during this weekend. So we'll see. We'll know very soon how that one shakes out. And 2 out of the people in this call, Mani and Renee, are still part of that group. So very interesting to watch them play later on.
Another match later on today, Renee versus Jamie, and then me versus Renee tomorrow morning. First match tomorrow, I think it is.
Morning for some.
True.
Kind of morning.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Exactly. Yeah, that was hopefully an entertaining match for people to watch.
It was very much a pick a goal and go for it, pick another goal and go for it kind of match. There wasn't much synergy, but yeah.
Yeah, we both thought the board was awful.
Yeah, there
It
were some
wasn't the
small
best one.
synergies, but it was really not a great board, no. But then again, there also wasn't like super long goals.
That's true. I mean, there's Defendo cards, I guess, as always, but
There's bronze card, 30. What was it? 33 bronze cards
Yeah,
and a gold Wizard card challenge goal. That's quite a lot of
Wizard
cards.
cards is underrated.
hey, I collected
With
some silvers.
33 bronze cards.
It's
Yeah.
a lot. Yeah, I wasn't even close. I collected quite a few, and I was like on 15 or something.
I have 2.
Well, close enough. Yeah, I don't know. We had board, but I think good for lockout and like good for people to watch. But yeah, since Group D is mentioned in chat, we have some time until we have to go into the transition. We had 2 rather quick matches, so we can take a small look on that because there is like no matches played yet because of scheduling reasons. Well, except from IMEC versus PAX, the very first match of this tournament as well. But if we switch over to the schedule, which I don't know, you don't see it very well. Okay, we don't switch over to the schedule. You have to look at it yourself. But we have a lot of matches coming up from that group also today. Like Portal is in the next one, Portal versus PAX, and then Gertie Portal at the end. So that one will also start to develop. So get your points in, of course, for the prediction. Once we go into another small, well, a bit longer transition probably because we are a bit ahead of schedule, which should hopefully change for the last weekend as well. We'll take the breaks a bit shorter, but it's just kind of hard to estimate how long matches take. But yeah, if none of you has any final words.
I'm gonna get this fucking ingredient.
Yeah, we can let you have the victory of finally getting that out of the Slytherin's clutches.
Go on. Right. Okay, I'm gonna get the ingredient. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, but shoutouts to
Hey, I got the ingredient. Woo! I can let
GG.
it go. Where's the board? Where's the board? Where is
Well
it?
played.
Yeah,
Totally-
I got the goal. Yay!
Totally without cheating.
Okay, we can stop now. We can go to transition.
Yeah, cheers to everyone for commentating though. Thanks to the people for counting and you, of course, for raising me money. It was good fun, and we'll be back in a bit, so don't go anywhere, people. Get some snacks or some drinks. We'll be back in 25 or so. All right, and we are back after this relatively lengthy transition for a Group D matchup. We didn't have many of those at all during this tournament, and it's actually Portal's very first match of the tournament, facing off with Pax for this one.
Hello, Pax.
Hello. Hello, Portal.
Pax, are you gonna win?
Yes.
Damn.
Damn.
What an interaction.
You heard it, chat. I'm gonna lose.
Do we even have to play now?
I mean, we might as well, right?
Oh,
We're here.
Might as well have fun, I agree. We have some amazing commentators for this as well. We have Miney, who stayed after their last match, and we have Sonia taking this away now, and then we have Forgetful on counting. So good luck, everyone. I'll be out. Have fun, have fun.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yes. Hello, everybody.
Great,
Hello,
Hank.
hello. I think we can start this, so we can actually be on schedule.
Are we able?
I think we're
I
able.
think
Yeah,
we
we're
are,
able. We're
yeah.
able. Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, okay. Miney, I think I'll let you the honors for the countdown.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay. Both runners are ready, correct?
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
All right, then we will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Good luck.
Go.
Good luck,
Good
everyone.
luck.
I tried to remember who I was moving then. I'm like, who am I moving?
Let's see what the board has for us today.
Indeed. It's a nicer board than my match with Nick, so.
We have Peeves, which is gonna be interesting. Jumpless Forest. Oof. Now this is something I fully believe Portal can pull off without an
definitely.
issue.
heavily feel
27 bronze wizard cards. Now that isn't terrible. Is there anything else about cards on the board? 4 silver wizard cards as well. So not many wizard card goals on this particular board. Also Scourge Jumpless. Oof. That shouldn't be a problem for Portal, I think. But it's gonna be interesting to see where they start off from.
21 unique gargoyles. That's a high roll for that.
Wow. Wow, that is. They have to go to many spell challenges, I think. Maybe Defendo as well. I think Defendo has the most gargoyles, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it's Goyle. Goyle has 11. Let me pull up the sheet and I will tell you.
Yeah, that could be a good synergy with the next goal, the Fireplace in Goyle. I also spotted the Harry Potter wizard card, the worst goal of this game.
Defender has 3 gargoyles.
So not that many.
21.
was
They would
mistaken.
need Goyle, and Spongify has 5. And then from there, there's a good couple of levels that have 3. Both chamber sections have 3, so if there's any chamber synergy, that might be a good one to go for.
I also spotted a Rictus Emperor goal, 17 grabs. So I'm pretty sure one of them, or actually both, might actually choose Rictus
Yep.
Emperor, but we'll see.
That and all beings in Chasm, so there is a nice bit of synergy there.
Oh yes, the beans as well. Yep. Spotted
Where
it
are
now.
they
Let's
gonna
see where
go?
Portal goes. No one goes to Rictus Emperor actually.
They're both going for Scourge? They're both going to Scourge for the second
Both
time
is Scourge.
today.
Oh no. What do we have in
Ooh.
Scourge besides Jumpless?
8 different Scourge
if-
challenge stars.
Yeah, there is synergy with that. That is true.
That looks to be what they're going for.
And none of them
Although-
going for Jumpless at this point.
Interesting. Very interesting. But I think trying to get the 8 different Scourge stars or
And they
Jumpless
also
would
have
be
secrets,
hard.
so it's actually they do go for a synergy here. They have all Scourge secrets and a different Scourge challenge stars.
Oh yeah, there was a good bit of synergy here. Actually, I completely missed.
Portal might actually re-enter Scourge afterwards to complete it jumpless.
He could. He could indeed.
So far, they're exactly tied with their position within the challenge.
Indeed. Literally to the moment of picking up the star at the same time.
Exactly, yep. Both going for the wizard card. Interesting choice from both of them, actually, to go to the same, for the same goals, literally.
It's going to be an interesting question of who finishes. It's not even who finishes first, who marks first.
Yeah,
Because-
exactly. It is synchronized, very much synchronized. But it's probably gonna change the moment they're out of the challenge. Because I'm pretty sure, like I said earlier, Portal might go for jumpless and Pax. Honestly, I don't know Pax's jumpless skills.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Hmm.
I don't know if I've ever seen him do jumpless outside of bingo.
I mean, to be honest, jumpless Scourge, the way I think it is, I mean, it's not terrible.
No, it's quite a nice level.
Basically boost at that snail, if I'm not mistaken.
That is correct.
So yeah, it is. I mean, Portal even has a tutorial about it. So I would be very surprised if he doesn't go for Scourge
He's
jumpless.
going for the finishing. Is there a finisher spell challenge? There is a finisher spell challenge with a gnome as well.
Yes,
So
we have that.
Portal,
Good thinking from Portal.
indeed, he could get a
Good
lot of
thinking
goals
from
here.
Portal. Exactly. He can get 3 goals, and if he re-enters, he can get a 4th goal. Good synergy in Scourge. Very good synergy.
This is gonna be tense. Who, like Renee says, it's gonna be a who marks first. I
Exactly.
think. Oh.
Because if they delay, oh no, there might be a problem. No. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god, what?
That was tense to watch.
Oh wow.
Also, yes, Pax didn't get the peace chest. But that was
insane. The race for marking, Jesus.
definitely a highlight of the tournament so far for me. That one.
No, for sure. But Portal is ahead now, leading with 2 against 1.
Yep.
And he seems to be going to Goyle, I think. Pax is in Rictus Sempra. Yeah, Portal going to Goyle right now.
This door is locked. It's not. Sorry.
What can he get in Goyle? He has, I'm seeing two goals he can mark.
There's definitely good for gargoyles in Goyle. Besides that, there's a peas chest in here. So that's a good one.
Let's
to
hope he
get.
doesn't forget that one, yeah.
I doubt Portal will, to be honest. Besides that, all 6 wizard cards in Goyle, yeah. So it's still quite a nice synergy in this level.
Oh, nice. Nice one from Portal. Also getting the best wizard card in the game. Now going up to the fireplace. I'm wondering if he's gonna delay this goal. It seems like he is.
I believe Paul got Eves and Scourge, right? I don't know if anyone can confirm that, but I'm pretty sure I saw him open the chest. He did, thank you for Gabriel.
He did. Good. So he could do it here as well, and he would be actually far ahead of Pax.
Definitely. I don't see him, unless I've missed it, I don't think he's been going for gargoyles though. So that is maybe not his route, but that's fair because that's quite a rotten goal. 21 unique gargoyles.
I mean, if you're talking about Portal, he went for a gargoyle now. Also, what can Pax get in Rictus Sempra? 6 beans in the chasm and 17 crabs. So he technically be out
Yep.
with two goals. Much like Portal. And
using
Pax
the
instantly
imagery
marks
marker.
it. That's interesting.
Yep. It's very interesting. Oh. That was interesting buffer for the stream on my end. Refresh the both.
Yeah, Pax is almost done with Rictus Sempra. Oh, Portal failed the wall walk here.
Get in the boat trickles. And boosting out.
Yep. Get the gargoyle, and now he's done with Goyle.
That's collecting wizard cards. Although I'm not seeing a wizard card goal in Richter unless he's just trying to collect cards.
No, for the 27 bronze wizard cards.
That was a silver. So unless he just didn't know that was a silver.
Portal also collected a silver. And I wondered, they have to buy silver cards, but I don't see any other goal that includes
HP
wizard
card
cards.
is on there. It is indeed.
Oh
the
yeah,
bronze.
yeah, that one as well. But as in silver cards, I meant. No, there's no other goal. I don't know why they went for it.
Well, they need to get the 20 silvers to get into the gold wizard card challenge to get the hyper wizard card.
True, if they go for it, of course.
I honestly feel like this match could come down to a final goal. So I think it's good to collect them.
We could see the full board marked at the end of this match. Portal warping, I see. Also, Pax going to Bicorn, maybe?
Hey Harry, want to trade? We buy in bulk and pass the savings on to you.
But the Portal's still ahead with 5 against 3. No, 4, forgive me.
3.
Forgive me, yes. Pax going to Goyle. And now he warps out. I'm wondering, I think he saw the board too late, actually. And then he decided to warp. The Portal in Forest. Is he going for Jump Plus? I think so. Oh yeah, definitely Portal going for Jumpless Forest.
Yep, as Pax heads to Willow.
Let's see one of the difficult strats in this. Wow, instantly getting it. Nice one.
I would expect nothing less from our jumpless master.
Exactly. There's one more difficult strat here, which I have no doubt he'll achieve.
Yep,
His
I believe it
practice,
was
his practice
just
the other
yesterday.
day. Yeah,
he got world
exactly,
record,
exactly.
He's well freshed.
Exactly. His practice yesterday served him really well for this match. Keeps getting the small one. Nice. Very nice. Back's going for what I'm pretty sure it is all ground secrets. He's going for knight now. Oh yeah, I think Portal forgot to mark the 16 beans on Lockhart's balcony. That
Yeah,
is
it's a
true.
weird one to withhold.
Or he might delay it, I'm not actually sure. Now he marked it. Good, good, good.
Yeah, bringing him to 5-3.
Now is he going behind the gate? Do we have that goal? Yeah, we do. But he's not
We do,
going for it.
which is interesting given the position he's at the moment. I'd have thought he would have.
Exactly.
Unless, is he gonna go for this strat?
Oh, I
Yep,
think
he's gonna go for
so.
that strat, which we saw Mark do earlier. But, doesn't get it.
Oh, no. Never mind.
Oh, maybe not. Okay.
He's going for the card.
that, I don't know if that was faster. Is he going for all ground secrets day and night?
Mm-hmm.
I assume.
But he marked the goal. Did he get behind the gate? Honestly, I don't remember. If someone
I
in
don't know.
chat can confirm, I haven't seen that, honestly. But if he marked it, I mean, I'm pretty sure he knows what he's doing.
Cass says before Forest. Does our counter have a verification on that? Just to confirm.
Back's going for duels. Most likely for the silver cards.
I would imagine so, yeah. Forget Forces, they haven't seen him in there. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, so. Because it is very likely we could have just completely missed it, but it's good to double check. Maybe, but we'll wait the VAR check from Nixon. I know in that exact corner I've marked a go wrong before.
But yeah, definitely, Portal is definitely going for all secrets during day. Pax got all secrets during night. So it's gonna be interesting to see who gets that goal first.
Definitely.
Now
Pax is
Portal
also on to Willow.
entering Boomslang. What do we have here?
What do we have here?
Sure, what did Portal want to do in Boomslang? Because he warped now.
Did he misread the kill 12 spiders in the Aragog fight for outside of it?
Could be.
Maybe? That's the only thing I can think of.
Hmm.
Because there's no other, besides getting the one bronze card in there.
Yeah, that is weird. Oh, Pax also going for the duels. I see it now. Nice, nice, nice. He'll have a goal right after
Oh, yes.
his duel with Peter. That is very smart. Portal going to Willow. And Pax instantly marked it. Nice.
Yep. Interesting to see which one Pax goes for first. Is he going to buy both the armor and the broom?
He could grind the duels and actually get a really good synergy with those by
Alright, I'll
getting
unmark it
3
then.
goals, the duels, 4 silver cards, and the Nimbus 2001. And Portal unmarked the Quidditch gate.
That was me.
Oh, that was you.
Because we got
We
confirmed
got
information in chat.
Oh, I see it now in chat. And he realizes it now. But he's on to another goal right now. Both Seekers and Willow from out of bounds. I think Pax is going for the Quidditch gate now that he saw the goal unmarked.
Yep. He's in a perfect spot for it as well.
Yep.
Go on, Pax.
That mismarking cost the
No!
Portal. Oh no. That's unfortunate.
But he can buy the stuff though.
But he is going for the broom. So he will have a goal marked.
Yep. He's buying both.
And
actually.
Portal going for ground secrets at night. So he probably will be the first to mark that.
I would imagine so, yeah. So wow, Pax coming out of that with 100 beans on the dot. That's quite impressive. He picks up the second one, bringing it 6-6. Oh,
Yes, nice, nice. 2 goals. I misread. I genuinely haven't noticed there's Quidditch armor on the board.
Yep. Pax is running around. He's trying to get the secrets, but will he get the secrets before Frodo gets the day secret? Night secrets even, that's the question. I assume Porto's got them all because he's heading inside. Yep, Porto gets the secret. That is a big
Nice
goal.
one.
Bringing it up to 7-6 in Porto's favour. I joked about it earlier, but I feel like this could come to the final goal.
No,
come
it
to a
could actually.
13.
We could actually see the board fully marked at the end of this match.
Definitely. As Porto now going to actually claim, I think, the
Yeah, he could. Lots
Quidditch gate goal.
lots of mistakes done with
Oh,
the
no.
Quidditch kid. He's not
What?
going for it.
What are you doing, Porto?
What? I was
What
sure
is
he
he
was
doing?
going for it. What is
That's what
going
I
on?
thought.
It's
What's
one of the
that?
simplest goals in bingo. What's going on?
Is he letting Pax get it?
He might, honestly. He might. Oh, we're seeing Portal going for Jumpless Scourge. Could it be?
Interesting.
Nice.
Go on,
Portal
Pax.
going for
Oh
Jumpless.
no!
Oh no. He can reattempt it though. He has time.
He can indeed. But does
He has
doesn't know
time.
that
If
he
if
has
he goes
time.
for this one, that's gonna be good
No,
for him.
Pax.
Oh no, he's not going, sadly.
That goal can be a real pain sometimes. What is Pax doing? Why did he just go in and out of the
Yeah,
task
he's
like
pretty
3 times?
unsure.
I think he's a little bit unsure.
It's even worse for me because I have a bit of delay on Pax's stream. 2 seconds or so. He's going to defend though. What do we have in defendo?
There is. Right, it's a good place for stars because it's got the most out of any challenge.
34 different
but
challenge stars. True.
There is some gargoyles in there as we established earlier, but not that many. And there's also a Peeves Gist in there.
Portal out of Scourge with another goal.
Yep, bringing it to 9-6 as he heads into Spongify. Where there is another Peeves Chest
Now he's in
and lots of gargoyles.
Spongify. Let's hope he doesn't forget a secret here. And he'll be out of Spongify with yet another goal marked.
Yep.
And some gargoyles. There are some gargoyles in Spongify. I don't exactly know how many.
There is 5.
5.
Because
That's
it is another
decent.
goal you can get on the board, which would have been a nice synergy with this card.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness me, sorry. Just suddenly started spluttering.
Oh, portal dying. No, no, no.
Oh.
He has to start from the beginning.
He does
That is
indeed.
unfortunate.
It is big for Pax indeed. Because I believe he is just going for Defender to get some stars. Which seems very much worth it. It is the challenge that has 14 stars.
Yeah. Defender has 14 stars, yeah. So technically, I haven't counted how many stars they got. But I do tend to believe Pax might be ahead once he's out of Defendo. I don't know. Actually, he's not going for all the stars, so never mind. 17 for Pax. And Portal.
Getting that gargoyle.
Yeah, you probably. I don't
Paul
know.
has 12. Thank you for the clarification, Forgetful.
He probably wasn't
Yep,
concentrating
you can
too
boost
much.
there. It's a stupid boost, but you can boost there. Paul going for those swag strats, as we've come to expect from him in tournaments. Going off.
True. Portal
Full
is really
extras.
skilled in bingo.
Definitely. He is pot 1, seed 4, I believe?
3, I think.
Sorry, 3.
So yeah, this pick's high. I'm honestly expecting Portal in the grand final.
I think he could make it.
Mm-hmm.
As he gets the secret and card underneath the stairs. That one an interesting one because if you trigger the card secret, then you miss out on the secret behind the painting. Ooh. We're seeing the jump there. That one can often be a bit of a pain, I've found from experience. As Pax is in Bicorn for all Bicorn secrets
Bicorn
and the Peeps chest as well, I assume he'll go for.
Yeah, missing some secret. That particular secret in Bicorn is very easy, so I do hope he doesn't miss that.
For clarification, Portugal man or Portugal man guy is not Portuguese. Just in case anyone isn't actually aware. I feel like people are memeing in chat, but just so everyone's aware, he's Bulgarian. Apparently I've committed blasphemy now, I apologize. Hey! Anyway, Max pushing the crabs into the prisons. This level, when you think about it, is such a weird level. Like, what is this? Like, Snake
Bicorn,
comes
yeah.
down here whenever he gets his ingredients.
Yeah, no, Bicorn is a really weird level. It used to be my favorite as a kid, but in speedrunning, it's one of the worst.
Definitely. Particularly in Jumpless. I'm very glad we don't have a Jumpless Bicorn
yeah.
goal.
Absolutely.
Getting the gargoyle.
Oh no. Has Portal missed? Yeah, Portal missed the spider secret. In Spongify.
Ooh, that is problematic for
And
him.
I'm pretty sure he realized it. Yeah, he did
I mean,
realize
he's trying to get the spiders to kill him, but they're just not wanting to kill him.
Reloads.
Pax getting in the wall walking maze.
Nice one. This wall walk is pretty tricky. If not done right, can be a pain.
Candide also looks like he got the Peeps chest, so that's good to see.
Nice one.
Spiders are like, we're keeping our secrets. I love it. Oh.
Good. Pax avoid a soft lock here. Good. Really good.
Yep. Very easy to stuff like yourself in this maze.
Oh yeah, definitely. Very frustrating as well. I'm glad that didn't happen.
Many a time. Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that save was
nice. Wow, definitely a highlight. Great.
That was an incredible
Great
save.
one, Portal. Amazing.
Very, very impressive.
This goes on to say how skilled Portal is with this game and how many hours he has put in. He kept his calm with those, I don't even know what to call those things anyway. But he maintained his calm when he couldn't make the jump and acted very quickly.
As Pax marks all Bicorn secrets as Goyle, as Portal, sorry.
Portal
Marks all
marking
Spongify.
Spongify secrets.
Yep.
And 10 against 7, right?
It is indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's funny looking at Bingo's thing because there's a lot of people in the room,
Exactly.
and a lot of everyone's on red, and then there's just Pax on blue.
Yeah.
The world against Pax. As why do I keep wanting to call him Goyle? As Portal, sorry, heads to defend there, and Pax makes his way, collects some more silver cards. Nice, forgetful. Portal getting in the boost up. I'm assuming he's also just gonna go for challenge stars in here.
Yeah, I was about to ask, what is he doing in the Findo? Oh, really smart one. I've never seen that before.
I've never seen that before.
What?
That is
Portal with the insane strats. I am genuinely impressed.
That genuinely gets a clap from me because that's
Wow,
smart.
same. Portal, wow.
That's... That is insane. Let's pull Mark's open 4 Peeves chests as we revel in the insane strat. And that was great. I've never seen anyone do that, but that's a great strat.
Yeah, that was a first for me as well. Apparently, it's a hundo strat. People in chat have said that.
I have never seen that in a hundo run. But then I haven't watched many hundo runs besides Nick's, to be honest. But there we go. That's the cool thing about bingo. You get to see strats and things that you don't often see in regular
Improvements,
runs.
exactly. And especially from someone like Portal, who is an absolute beast in HP speedrunning, to be honest.
Definitely. Definitely someone, as like we said earlier, he's taken the jump plus border record recently. Definitely one to keep an eye on as he progresses through.
Also hissing, really nice. Pack's going for duels again. Probably for the silver cards, I assume, this time. Good RNG here for Pax.
Yep, as he heads upstairs. Buy some cards. Go buy 4 silvers. What's he gonna get? 258. It's a bit of a higher roll.
Quite a lot. It is quite a lot indeed. Oh, 267, even higher. What the hell? Not very good RNG.
225. That's a nice roll.
That's good. That is good. Will it be enough for him? I think.
I think so. I'm just looking at.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Good. And now he can mark the goal.
Yep. And it gives him another goal. Because although Paul is looking like he might win this one, Pax really does need the points. He's on 6 points from his match against IMEC last week. So he could really use the points if he's to stand a chance in the tie-breaking.
Yeah, now it's 11 against 8 in Portal's favor.
It is. It's not impossible for Pax to win.
Pretty close match, I have to say.
It is. Definitely. It's given their seeding positions.
Exactly.
It's been closer than I expected it to be. Or closer than on paper you would expect it to be.
And Pax is going for Harry Potter Wizard card.
Yep. That's an interesting one. Still no one's got get behind the Quidditch gate, by the way. Just want to point that out.
I am
one's
pretty
gotten that goal yet.
I am pretty sure at this point that Portal just missed that for Pax.
I feel like he did. He did even. He did indeed, Mark. Paul has spent quite a time getting cards, so if Pax does mark this at a good time, then it's going to cost Portal potentially here.
And he has some bronzes. I don't know exactly how many cards he has. But I do know that he took all 14 stars in Defendo. So he might actually be closer than Pax towards the goal.
I didn't quite catch them when he checked his count. I don't know if anyone else can clip or pause and confirm for us. But Pax making his way. Also, interesting thing, obviously, there's the 2 Lumos statues in the Gold Wizard Card Challenge, which will count towards that goal.
Good. That is very useful.
Which Paul apparently has just done. Apparently he's just got the 21 unique gargoyles.
I'm
Interesting.
having some issues with Pax's stream. It just stopped for me. It keeps on stopping.
That's okay, I can give you an eye. He's making his way through gold cards. Yeah, the fact that he's not getting the Quidditch gate tells me that they made an agreement. Nick says front thing, by the way, if you've got an issue. Yeah, the fact that he's not going for the gate tells me that they made an agreement. He's going for silver cards. So if Pax
Probably.
delays this goal, this could be interesting. This could be very interesting. But he's not going to delay it. It looks like he's going to go straight to market. Which, if Portal sees it, I'm curious what he's going to go for as a substitute. That Portal's seen it. What is he going to go for now? Is he just going to try and get bronzes? This is like closer than we thought.
Portal is going for bronzes, yeah.
As Pax is going downstairs, is he going to go and try and get behind the Quidditch gate? Finally?
Yeah, let's see. That would be good.
I think that's the best thing he can go for here to try and bring the goal count up a bit. Yeah, looks like he's going over there.
Portal only needs one goal and the race is over. He wins
Yep.
this. But it's never too early to anticipate. Or too late, rather. Let's see. Let's hope Pax gets this now.
Ooh. Go on, Pax. We have faith in you. Go on, don't do it too early. Hey!
Nice, let's go. Nice
Someone
one.
finally got the easiest goal on the board.
Good one. Good one. Nice one. Pax, absolutely great match. I'm very, very, very impressed.
Definitely, same here. It's very much an interesting one as it is 12 to 10. Does anyone have an idea on Paul's bronze was a card count? Collecting the bronze as he goes, which is fair enough. Close to 27. Ranks thinks so. 24 says Renault. Maybe 25. Okay, oh, getting the one at the bottom of the grand staircase.
That brings him even closer.
This match could end at any moment.
It is pretty difficult when you have a goal like this to actually keep track of all the cards you collect. For example, I've
Definitely.
commentated a match.
Was that 26? I think I saw. Yeah, I believe that was 26.
And Portal,
yeah, that's
Portal,
27. There we
Portal getting
go.
this. That's GG's.
GG's. Let's bring them back in.
Damn.
GG's
oh my
both.
god. What happened with the Quidditch gate?
You don't want to know. We don't want to talk about it, okay?
Which one are you asking?
Why did it take like 40 minutes for somebody to get the Quidditch gate?
Okay, so
I told you,
here's
please don't ask.
I wanna answer why I cheated, because I had so many things going on in my brain at once. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get the secrets, I'm gonna get that who has cancel to get like the other secret, I'm gonna get behind the Quidditch gate, and it's gonna be good. So when when I finished everything in like grounds, my brain just went, yeah, I did everything. So I marked it, and then when you unmarked it, I'm like, wait, I never actually did that. So I'm like, yo, Pax, you can have that one, brother.
Yeah. I had a feeling that you'd had like an
I was
agreement.
like, okay, this is cheating. Like he could have marked it by now, so I just left it for him. Because I felt bad.
Yeah, like as soon as you failed it, like it was unmarked, I actually was near it and I was like, yeah, now or never. And I failed it, and then I tried it again after, and I failed it again, and then in the third time I got it.
Oh wow.
What matters if you got it in the end, you know?
Yep. Also, we got to talk about
Sure,
Defindo. We got to talk about the strat in Defindo.
Oh, Portal, yeah, that was insane.
Peeves chest
Oh,
room.
the star strat. By the way, I have the stars. I'm pretty sure. I might be missing one, but I wasn't sure. I'm
like-
either on 33 or 34.
We have to talk about it because, like, apparently, according to Cass, it's a hundo strat, but so many people in the chat, including me and Sonia, had just never seen it before.
Yeah, it was
And we
the
were just
first.
like, what?
Wait, are you for real?
Yeah.
Really? There was a good chunk of
PogChamp.
people in the chat that had never seen that strat before.
It's not hard. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just
You
went
missed
for it.
1 star. Says
I did some
Forgetful.
pretty cool things throughout this run. I also had like a lot of fails. I am very, very happy with my gameplay. I think it was a masterpiece. I think it was.
It was
what you
indeed.
could expect.
From both of you, actually. Very impressive match, very impressive performance. Massive GGs to both.
I mean, it was really fun.
Thank you. Pax, I'm sorry I cheated.
No, it's fine. I forgive
Also,
you.
Pax is a lot of fun to run against. He's a really cool guy.
Yeah. That was
Yeah,
a very, very interesting match.
that was a really fun one to watch as well from the sidelines.
Also, 21 gargoyles. What the fuck, man? What is that goal? 21 gargoyles is a lot.
There's a lot of
It was
gargoyles.
very high.
The first match of Group D, the second match of Group D, the first one for the day, certainly did not disappoint though. I'm very happy that this group is now finally kicking off a bit more. Because we have some more developments, checking it out. We have Portal now taking the lead. I mean, essentially tying IMEC though, so I don't know what makes him first here. But now on 1 win with IMEC, Pax sadly with the second loss in this tournament. But that doesn't really mean anything yet, because you still get to play Geardy and still can advance. So hope you like your chances on that one.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. And, well, let's see if I can advance.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one to watch for tournament survival. We get to see Geardy play later for the first time against Portal. So that should be interesting to watch.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. I love Gertie. Gertie's awesome.
Yeah, he's a fun guy. Very fun
Yeah,
to be around.
I did not expect to win this game, by the way. I know that probably sounds like VS. I
did
came
not.
with the mindset, all right, let's do as much fun stuff as possible, but like also try to win, because I saw Pax versus Renee the other day, and that was like, okay, this guy's like strong. So I'm like surprised, but he played really well. He did snipe something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, he sniped Scourge stars, right?
Oh, that
Yeah.
well, that at the beginning, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
was
couldn't
Yeah.
find fucking Scourge secrets
you both
anymore.
went
I
to
couldn't
Scourge.
find
You were
them.
neck and neck going
I-
through Scourge.
I am impressed with
Neck
his
and
gameplay there,
neck.
because I actually played well in that level. That's probably the only level I played really well. Well, that and Defindo. And like he kept up with me. Like I didn't play poorly, and I was so shocked when he marked that. I was like, what? And then I
The one
marked like the
thing-
other two.
I believe he didn't do was get the Peeves chest.
And no,
And the
probably,
gnome,
right?
yeah.
I'm
Oh, and
pretty
the
sure
gnome, yeah.
Costa did it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
At least
but
I counted it on my sheet, so...
But yeah, this was definitely a very strong beginning for Pax, so that had me like really worried. Like, I'm like, oh shit, he's able to keep up with me. Okay, but we need to get some goals, man. And I started collecting cards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he sniped fucking Harry Potter card.
Yeah,
Because
true.
I wanted to finish
Oh
on that.
yeah.
Really cool though.
Yeah,
I'm
that
sorry.
was-
Okay, Nick, so you can go ahead.
No, it's all good. I'm very happy about people talking about the insights from the tournament. But that's wild to see that not be the last goal for once, the Gold Wizard card challenge. It's usually always the last thing people go for.
Yeah, I mean, I knew I was ahead on stars and bronzes and silvers. Well, I assumed I was ahead on silvers. But yeah. Also, I forgot spiders in Aragog. I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people know, like, figured eventually that was, like, you didn't see it. Or you mistook it with spiders in the overworld, I guess. But
Yeah, probably, because I did kill the spiders in forest. But yeah. Also, the reason I didn't Hessen forest, for those wondering, is because that soft blocks. So I
It
had
does.
to, I had to like ignore cards there.
Yep. But yeah, very fun match. Thank you so much to you guys for racing, and obviously the commentators for commentating and the counters for counting. That was very, very fun to watch. We will go into another small transition. I would suggest. And then we're right back with Renee versus Jamie. So you heard Renee earlier in commentary. He saw him play last weekend, same as Jamie. It's gonna be a good one, I think. Might potentially decide some stuff for Group B. We'll see. Very excited about that as well. But yeah, we'll be back in about 20 minutes. So quick transition. Don't go anywhere. Get some snacks, and then we're back with another very nice match. All right, we are once again back for the second Group B matchup of the day. We have the two people we haven't seen yet from this group today. We have Renee versus Jamie.
Hello.
Yay.
Good evening.
Who are both audibly very happy to be here.
I am excited, yes, absolutely. I've been looking
And
forward
I
to this
will.
one all week.
And I
Oh.
woke up and chose violence today.
Okay, I think that's a good mix for quite the match. I'll be joined in commentary by Sonia, who's going to come back to commentate this match with me. So welcome back as well. Thank you for that.
Yes, hello, hello.
And we, of course, as always, have two wonderful counters as well. We are Forgetful and Luzak counting the goals for this match. And I think with that, pretty much everything is set. Pretty important match for this group. So very excited for a good one. If you guys are ready, then I'll hand the countdown to Sonia.
I think as ready as I'll ever be.
Well, it's important. It's important for Renee to secure first place.
Yes.
All right, I
Fair.
think we can actually start without further ado. So 3, 2, 1. Good luck, both.
Bingo, good luck.
Adieu.
All right. Very interesting match on the way here. I mean, Renee obviously the favorite to win this group now. So if he wins this one, he's looking very good regarding that. But what do we have on the board?
There is a bad goal. I mean, bad from my point of view. 41 wizard cards, which is just a lot.
Oh, yeah, that's awful. Is there any synergies with that? Is there like silver cards or anything? Yeah, there's gold wizard card challenge with the gargoyles at least.
That is true, but it's still quite a lot. And also jumpless, 2 jumpless levels.
Always cool to see.
Which are pretty, I mean, Boomslang, sure, might not be difficult, but Chamber is pretty difficult.
Mm-hmm. It's an interesting
We also
board.
have Rictus Emperor secrets. So I think that does that synergize with anything?
I'm not seeing anything apart from cards, I guess, as always, but
Yeah, and challenge starts.
yeah.
So it's gonna be interesting, just like last match. We also had the Rictus Emperor goal. And I was wondering if any of the runners would actually go for Rictus Emperor when the race starts, but none of them did. So I'm wondering the same thing here. Because you spawn closest to this particular challenge.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it is also a pretty long challenge, though. So for one goal, I don't expect anyone to go in there, but we'll see. There's also completion stars, I guess, that you would make progress to. But I don't know. I don't expect them. But I don't know what I would go for here. It's another kind of tough board. Like, Boomslang is decent synergy, Jumpless in all secrets. 10 Cauldrons is always easy, but apart from that, I don't know.
And also Chamber, somewhat of a synergy.
Yeah, with the pots.
Chamber Shambles and avoid damage fire damage from Snake.
And there's a lot of Cauldrons you could go for, so it's actually kind of a nice start, maybe. I mean, I don't know if anyone's ever started with Chamber, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah, we could see this today.
And I guess on the way you can get the Grand Staircase secrets, even. Oh,
That is true.
I just saw there's a third goal in Boomslang in the bottom right with the 4 frogs, so they're definitely on their way to Boomslang,
Oh
right?
yeah, I see that now. I think Renee is on the way to Boomslang.
Yeah,
Jamie
Jamie's
started
getting armor
with
stands.
the armor stands already.
Which it does make sense, you need those, but maybe not right at the start, because now he has like such a big disadvantage over Renee, but he does not go for Boomslang, which is good for him.
It looks like he might be going to Slytherin or Goyle.
Yep.
Jamie, while Renee is definitely going for Boomslang.
Yeah, I hope Jamie knows that the entrance hall armor stands are not emptied, because he only casted at them twice, and I think he had that issue like last time. Those two are in the dungeon. But last time he got a goal unmarked because he didn't fully empty them. It looks like he's going to Slytherin after all. What is there to do in Slytherin, actually? I didn't
I mean, completed, and he could... What could he actually do?
He gets cauldrons.
There.
There's armor stands as well, like a lot of them. So he's probably gonna be done. I actually kind of like this. It's a cool start. Armor stands, cauldrons, complete Slytherin. Also technically 3 golds that he can basically get here. But I'm still very sure he didn't actually fully empty the ones in the entry hall. So I hope he doesn't mark this early again.
I didn't actually pay attention. Is Rene going for jumpless boomslang as well?
I believe he's doing all 3 golds, yeah. Because jumpless boomslang is so free, you can always sneak it in.
But yeah, when he's out of this, he already has 3 golds.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the faster
Good
start.
Mm-hmm.
I agree that Jamie didn't want to, or I understand that Jamie didn't want to race him to it though. Yep, there goes.
Already marking it.
Instantly, not even done with boomslang, just asserting dominance, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So right now, Jamie knows exactly where Rene is.
Yep. I don't know if he's gonna be happy or unhappy about that knowledge. Is he gonna get armor stance though? Oh, he's walking past the secret to the right, which does have 2. He's walking past this one as well. Interesting decisions.
I think he's only going for the 1 goal of complete Slytherin, maybe.
Yeah, apparently.
Rene marking the other 2 goals as well, and he's now on the lead. 3 against 0.
That is an explosive start for him. Oh, Jamie getting caught, which is good actually if he just wants to complete because it puts him closer. But he is going for the armor stance in here. I like that. A lot of people don't know those exist. What? That is in no world 8. I don't even need the people counting for that, right? Like, even if the ones in the entrance hall are emptied, there's no way that's enough.
Honestly, I'm gonna go with what you say and what the counters say, because I can't count for the life of me. I'm losing track every time.
I mean, that's
and he
very
got
fair.
caught anyways on his way out.
I mean, Luzak is in for counting for Jamie. I don't know what the official count on that is, but... Oh, it is 8 with the entry hole. Are they empty? I guess...
We have confirmation that
Yep.
he is indeed on 8.
Okay, then I'll take everything back. I don't know if those are actually empty, but we'll roll with it.
They are empty, as chat states.
Okay, well, fair enough.
He cast it 2 times. Yep.
In that case, this time he is good with the armor stance. And I mean, I do like the start then. If he gets 2 golds and makes some progress towards cauldrons. And he took some quick armor stands, actually very nicely done.
Now we got 3 against 2 in favor for Rene. Off to a pretty good start, both of them.
Yeah. I think Jamie is on like 2 cauldrons or something. So he's not too far away. Now goes to Goyle, which has fireplace. And I think that might be it. So he might want to go there and then just instantly warp out, because it's just a quick one given where he spawned after Slytherin. And Rene is stacking shrooms. Struggles a bit with the latch grab, but is looking good for him. Should be able to pick that one up. And I think they're both people that instantly mark stuff.
Yeah, they don't seem like the kind of people to delay.
Actually, as we're saying that, Rene did not quite mark the mushrooms yet, even though that is a pretty quick one to pick up. But I guess he knows Jamie is in the dungeon, so can comfortably delay. Oh, Jamie with the boost that almost killed him.
Oh, that was a bit painful to watch.
Yeah. Yep, that's the
But
fireplace.
Jamie has 1 more goal right now. And we are tied.
Picking up that quick one, I do like it, since he was in the dungeons anyways. It's a good starting route for Jamie.
He worked just like you had anticipated.
Yeah, I think it all actually makes a lot of sense. I would have not seen this route, I think, to start it off. And he's like basically 1 goal behind Renee only at this point, so...
Renee out of defender, and I think he's gonna mark the mushroom goal.
Yeah, took him a while
Which
to
he
find
did.
it.
And he's now back in the lead with 4 against 3.
Pretty even start, actually. Very nice. So now it depends on what they're going for. Renee going for the outside secrets? That's not on the board. Oh no, it is this time again. So I assume his plan is to go into Willow afterwards, so to turn it Knight. It's very good for Jamie that he doesn't go for that, but the question is, what will he go for?
Guess
Willow.
we'll find out in a bit. Oh, he changed his mind.
That would be very
Is
big
he
brain.
going for Willow? He is going for Willow.
Now, I really like that because that way, I mean, Renee at least doesn't get the value of doing the Willow goal if he goes for secrets right now, which Jamie probably anticipated. And which he is. Oh, so let's see if the dreaded Quidditch gate defeats another person or if Renee got this.
Oh yes, we have that goal coming back. Now I see it.
Yep.
That shouldn't be a problem for Renee.
No, I think he's probably got this. Good first jump, good second jump. There we go.
He took his time and did it rightfully so.
Yep, that's how you
Nice
do
one.
it. And marks the mushrooms. No, wait, he didn't mark anything. Never mind.
No. You didn't mark the gate. Basically,
Yeah.
Hey Harry, want to trade?
you might delay a bit or not.
It's an interesting one to delay. Oh no, Jamie gets that frog. That is scripted. You can get beans replaced by frogs, which is really bad. So let's hope Jamie doesn't have that problem. It's kind of lagging on my end. Is that for you as well?
No.
Okay,
No, it's fine so far for me.
then I'll quickly refresh him. He's only in Willow anyways. We're not missing too much content. He's back.
Here's the greenhouse. It's always so warm in here.
Gets the beans on the side. It's a longer goal than you would think, the beans in Willow. But that might be perfect because that might give Renee time to enter it as well. So for Jamie, this could be good news. Could be a snipe. Ooh. The Quidditch warp for Renee. To just get back quicker to the grounds. I don't know if that is ultimately faster, but I mean, I kind of like it. Creative routing.
Yeah, we've seen some very interesting routes this tournament, especially today.
Oh yeah. Been a good day for runs so far, for races.
Hey Harry, want to trade? We buy in bulk and pass the savings on to you.
Okay, Jamie getting the final beans. Also 2 more armor stands, I guess, just in case the entry hall ones are not emptied.
Yeah, exactly. That was exactly what I was about to say. Those weren't enough. Now they should actually be.
Yeah, for sure. I really hope he doesn't delay this one for too long, because Renee has entered, as anticipated, to turn it to night, so you can get the night secrets. But if Jamie marks this fast or soon, then this might be a big time waster for Renee. So it might help Jamie to catch up a bit more in this match again. But the question is he gonna mark it? And also, where is he gonna go? Because right now he seems a bit undecisive.
He is a bit undecided, that is true. I have no idea.
Nope. I'm actually a bit stressed that he should really mark this soon. Obviously he can't know. Is he going to chamber? Which I think does have a really nice synergy, so I think he's probably gonna go for that. Oh, trading on accident.
And probably going for the bronze card and then just got out of the chest right now.
Ah, and now he marks it. That is perfect timing. Basically, like the maximum of time that for Renee wasted in this level now. He still will finish it, so it turns night and he can get the secrets, but not optimal for him.
That was smart from Jamie, but sadly costed Renee quite some time.
Yeah, that's rough for Renee. I mean, it was a really risky move though by Jamie. Like, he couldn't have really known when Renee was done with it, but it was nicely timed. Bit of luck, of course, and now he got himself back into this match quite a bit. He's gonna pick up the Grand Staircase secrets. And some cards along the way. What even is there with cards apart from 41? Is that it? Yeah.
Oh, and I guess buy 3 bronze wizard cards.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So it looks like Jamie is not gonna go to the chamber. Which is interesting. I mean, it makes sense if he finishes off the
He's going
secrets.
for Grand Staircase secrets.
Yeah. It makes sense to finish that off first and then maybe go to the chamber.
Mm.
I quite like that as a route. Oh, is he gonna go to Dumbledore? Yes. Meanwhile, Renee's still on the outside secrets. They take so much time. It's such a long goal.
Yeah, it's a pretty long goal. So yeah, it's good for him to be done with that soon.
Checks the secrets, is now done. Finally
Nice.
can check that off. Good for Jamie, he didn't invest any time in that.
Now we have 6 against 4.
Yep. Soon to be 5 for Jamie, but still very, very nice even start. He's getting some beans along the way. That's an interesting move. I mean, might as well, but they're not going to be worth like that much, really, because he can just duel.
Yeah, I don't know exactly why he picked up those beans. Because for 3 bronze wizard cards, you still have to duel.
Yeah. You need quite a bit more than just those,
Yeah.
like, 5
Mhm,
beans.
There's no way they're gonna suffice.
No. It looks like Renee is on his way to Gryffindor Challenge, which the completion star does count towards the 4 completion star goal, so...
Yep, and some challenge stars on the way. I don't know exactly
Yep.
how many challenge stars there are in Gryffindor Challenge 10.
It is 10, yeah. The only weird challenge is the Findo, where it's just more for some reason.
Yeah, it's 14 on the Findo.
Such a weirdly long challenge, which doesn't... Oh yeah, it had like the mushrooms on the board, I guess, but... At least we don't have to see a full playthrough of the Findo. No secrets, no cards.
No. I guess a good route for Renee would be Rick to Sempra after this. Because he could get some challenge stars, he could get a completion star, and all the secrets. So he basically gets 1 goal and makes progress towards 2 other goals.
Yeah, I agree.
And actually, no, 3 other goals because he would get some wizard cards on the way.
And cauldrons, probably.
And cauldrons as well, 4.
Yeah. No, I agree. That's probably what he's gonna go for. And he's gonna spawn like relatively close to it after exiting Gryffindor Challenge.
So,
Meanwhile, I think Jamie only needs the one next to gold cards, which he is aware of. That is gonna be his last one. And now I'm curious, is he actually gonna go to the chamber? Wait, is he missing one? No, okay, good. Oh, it looks like he's leaving. But there's like so decent synergy in there.
yeah, that is not expected. I don't know
Yeah.
where he's going now.
Okay, not to Spondify, certainly.
No. Could he be going to Bicorn? Let's see.
Or duels? Oh, really? For the 3 cards?
He's going to duels, yeah.
I don't know if I like that for this 1 goal. That's kind of just lonely there.
True, and in the beginning, duels are slow because you get 10 beans, 20 beans.
Yeah. Also, Jamie does not seem very comfortable with the strat. That
Nope.
should get it, yep. So
I
this...
think I saw him doing this last week as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a bit getting used to the strat.
Yeah.
To get to basically become invincible in that duel.
And Renee marking Gryffindor challenge.
Yep, instantly as well, right after exiting it. Doesn't waste much time getting that
He
checked off.
doesn't delay. That is true. He's now on 7 goals that he has completed.
Which is halfway there, basically. But now it's gonna get kind of tricky. Like, now most of the synergies are just kind of gone. So what is he gonna go for now?
My guess would be Rick to Sempra,
Yep.
which it's true.
Yeah, I
Good
think
call from Renee.
I agree. I think what you saw there is by far the best move for him. Like, there's just so many goals, just, you know, up there at least. Progress towards so many goals. And I feel like that might be the difference maker, because Renee is doing like a lot of goals kind of at the same time, working towards them, and Jamie picks them up
Exactly, yeah.
one by one, kind of, so...
Nice guess. Nice guess from Renee.
I didn't see what happened.
He fell
Oh.
between the platform and
Oh,
the
yeah.
chest, basically.
I know that feeling too well. Looks like he's getting this silver card even, which is one of the slowest cards, I think, at least in this challenge. But might as well if you're here.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly my thoughts as well.
So what level? He's been to the Findo and Gryffindor challenge, right, when it comes to stars?
Yeah, but in the Findor,
He
did he
didn't.
pick up some stars? I don't remember.
Maybe
He went
one
for
or
the
two.
mushrooms, but I don't know
Yeah.
how many stars he collected.
I mean, I would guess he only got like one at most. Oh, two, okay. Yeah.
Two.
So he's
So
on
he
what,
got
12?
2, and did he get all of them 10 in Gryffindor challenge?
I believe so, but Forgetful is gonna know better.
Either way, even if he gets them all here, and if he got them all in Gryffindor challenge, it's not gonna be enough. When he exits with December, it's not gonna be enough for the goal.
Nope, which is why it wouldn't surprise me if he goes for Spongify after.
He could, yeah. He could combine that with getting all secrets
Yeah.
and basically get 2 goals.
Like, it is annoying because it's super long. Like, Spongify Secrets is one of the longest goals as well. You wouldn't think so, but it takes a while. It's a lot of secrets in that challenge.
Yeah, the important part is to not miss anything.
Yep. That's also very easily possible in Spongify, that's true.
Jamie's still on duels.
Seems like he's good on beans, though. At least he's fine with it by the looks of it. But that was like...
Let's see what deal he gets. Oh, sorry.
No, sorry. All good.
Speaking over.
All good. We'll see indeed what deal he gets. But that was like 2.5 minutes kind of spent on one single goal. And even the bronze cards don't even synergize with much. Like, yeah, 41 total cards. But that is a goal that I don't know if either of them is gonna reach it. How many beans does he have? Can you see how many he has?
No, I saw 502. If I see correctly, I might.
I think you're correct. So he needs... I don't even know what he needs.
That is a bit difficult, yeah. If you divide 542 by 3, you would need
people maths.
180 for the deal.
Yep, sounds about right.
Let's see. 224. Not a good deal. I think he could have dueled one more time.
Yeah, I think it would have been safer and like better than having to refresh. He did the math now though.
176? 176?
Yep, he's
I think I saw
barely
that correct.
able to buy those, I think.
That's good. That's good. He got a good deal.
Yeah. Did not get scammed for once.
Meanwhile, Renee's almost out of Rick to Sempra.
Yeah, I don't know what's... Not much left for me. He just has to get the boost. He gets the silver card as well, though.
Yeah, might as well if it's still here, counting towards the 41 wizard cards.
Yeah, and I guess the gold card challenge won, so silvers are kind of double valuable, and he is on 10, so he's halfway there to open that challenge.
Exactly.
And now Jamie does not go to Spongify. That could have been a big snipe if he would have done that, because I still think that's where Rene is going to go after, but he goes to Scourge instead. Just, no? Okay.
Scourge? What is there in Scourge? Oh, no, he doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, Rene dies.
Rene failing the boost.
Oh, that is such a rough one to miss if you forgot, if you went into
you
the
have
secret.
to go all the way again to pick up the wizard card in the store.
Yeah, that's
Some time
rough.
lost for him, sadly.
That is really rough. Jamie gets called.
And Jamie is in Spongify.
Yeah, and I mean, I still think Rene is going to go there afterwards, and Jamie has is going to have a good lead to work with. He has to get the secrets, though. He does remember. We'll see if he can make it in time, because the gnomes are not cooperating.
Sadly, no. That is very annoying. That is really annoying.
Yeah, wow, that was a lot of time spent on that one gnome waiting for him to get out. But meanwhile, Rene has now actually made it to the final star.
Nice one.
Did not mark it quite straight away. He didn't miss a secret though, did he? I hope not.
I honestly, I wouldn't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
I haven't fully paid attention to the secrets.
Honestly, same. I don't think he did. I think he's just gonna delay it a little bit, because yeah, it doesn't really have much info on where Jamie is. And interestingly enough, he does not go to Spongify, but he's finally gonna be able to pick up the chamber synergy that we pointed out very early.
I think he goes to chamber, yeah.
Yeah. The fact that neither of them is on 10 cauldrons yet is very cursed. I feel like both of them should have that at this point.
Honestly, true. Which I think Rene heard you, by the way.
Yeah, I think he just flipped his 10.
10 cauldrons.
Mm-hmm.
And also Rick Decembra, I see.
Oh no, Jamie died in the second room after getting all the secrets and all that.
No, he has to start over.
Yep. Oh, that's annoying. At least the gnome is nicer this time.
Rene only needs 4 more goals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he will be able to pick up 2 in here. And then I guess we'll see where he goes from there.
A nice one from Rene. I'm not going for skirt snipe.
Interesting. Guess just doesn't want to waste time with it in case it doesn't work.
It's a pretty difficult trick if not done precisely, so you can lose some time.
It's really awful. It's also interesting, Jamie skips the cards now after the first death. I think on the first round he still got them.
Oh, that is a good point.
Kind of given up on the card goals, even though he did buy the 3 bronze cards, so a bit unfortunate. Still not even close to the point where he died a bit ago. Like, it's such a punishing death.
Rene going for jumpless chamber as well. Alongside what else is there in chamber?
The snakes.
Forever damage from the snake statues.
Yeah. So he has to play it all the way through. But it's a very, very nice synergy. A lot quicker than if you have to defeat the basilisk.
He has 2 goals if he gets out of chamber.
Yeah.
2 more goals.
Yeah, I really don't know what he's gonna do next, but he might just honestly farm the cards and go to Gold Wizard is my guess. Like, he's probably close to 20 silver, and then he can pick up 11 more in Gold Wizard cards. And then he's probably somewhat close to 41, I guess we'll see.
Still 41, it's pretty rough.
Yeah, it's awful. Oh, Rene doing an interesting boost here, the low cast strat. Makes it as well, nice.
Oh, nice. First time I see that.
Yeah, it's not really fast, but it's kind of cool. Pretty basic boost. Yeah, this Spongify is gonna take Jamie quite a while, I fear. It's a tough challenge and it's very
Yeah,
long.
Spongify is really, really tough.
Yeah. Especially after that death now, he's probably like the motivation is out of the window.
True, true, true.
Renee is almost done with the not jumping, nearing the end of the chamber. I'm really curious what he decides. I do think he's just gonna do it on cards. Like, Renee likes his cards.
True. True, good observation. He might as well go for the cards. And, well, anyway, he is ahead
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
with 3 goals. By 3 goals at this point.
It was a really close match, but I think at this point Renee is somewhat running away with it. Like, it is gonna be tough for Jamie to bring this back.
Definitely Renee is gonna be out of chambering with 2 goals, 2 more goals mark.
Mm-hmm.
While Jamie might still be in Spongify
Yeah, I feel the
at
same.
that time.
I mean, he's not even done with the first half yet. So, yeah. Probably has to. First set of snakes, very easy. Just walk forward. Now we'll see the second set. Looks good for Renee. He's waiting extra long, but he gets it.
Nice, 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 nice.
Very nice.
And
first
works
one.
out exactly as anticipated. Nice one.
Yep.
2 more goals.
Very, very good.
Oh, he only needs 2 more at this point, and
Yeah.
it's essentially GG. Oh, Jamie getting pixied there.
It's always fun in this particular level. Yeah, that was a well done chamber jumpless and fire damage for Renee.
Very, very well done. Yes.
Oh, Jamie getting the frog, which a lot of people probably don't know even exists in there.
I have no idea, so I'm one of those.
Yeah, you know, don't really go there usually. It's completely,
Useless.
yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You jumping over the snake stuff is impossible. You can jump and not get damaged, but that's basically like dodging it by just walking. It's kind of the same thing basically. But there's no way to like fully avoid it by jumping all the time.
So let's see where Renee chooses to go right now. I'm actually very curious.
I still think it's just Grand Staircase and picking up some silvers, or it's Spongify. Oh, and that is... I mean, he's gonna get the stars. Yeah, that's 2 golds for him as well, actually. He's gonna finish the stars and he's gonna get all secrets, but what if Jamie gets there first?
Yeah, Jamie's pretty
Wait.
much ahead of him. I don't know.
Oh no, he's gonna get the stars and the completion star. That's what he's doing. Because he is on 3. And that is definitely a lot faster than the secrets. And-
True, we might see... Yeah, we might see Renee getting ahead of Jamie in Spongify in this particular challenge.
Yeah, yeah. I have the feeling Jamie can't really do anything to prevent this at this point. Can't snipe the completion stars and he can't really snipe the signal stars.
Which just sadly means Renee's gonna snipe him, except for the secrets.
Yeah, the secrets he's gonna get, that's
So
true.
there's at least one good thing for Jamie in Spongify, the secrets.
Yeah. Oh, if he remembers how to do
Oh
them.
no, he missed the spider secret, and I think he realized
Oh yeah, he
that.
does. He did get the owl though, right? The other one?
Yeah, that is such an easy secret to miss.
Yeah, the spider one is really annoying. Good thing the pixies do an unreasonable amount of damage. But Renee,
Yeah.
is he done? He is done. Oh my god,
Renee is
nice.
done, yes,
Wow.
Renee is done.
that was
That
one.
is GG's.
One hell of an impressive finish with the routing. Let's get them back up.
Oh my god.
GG's.
GG's both.
Thank you.
That was a really nice finish. Like the routing, I would say.
Yeah, I'm happy with my routing in general. The only mistake I made is I should have gone secrets on my way to Boomslang, but I was worried that Jamie was gonna...
Yeah.
Was way
No,
too Boomslang
I
already.
avoided it like the fucking plague.
Yeah.
There was no point if I know that you're faster at it, so I just left it to you and just went somewhere else. I'm gonna free Peeves.
Yeah,
Free one with Peeves.
The thing with Jamie is he's really unpredictable, so I was thinking about a route, and then I'm just like, no, let's just do random levels, which have some synergy, and then I'm pretty sure I'm ahead on completion stars, challenge stars, cards.
Peeves, come back.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
yeah, I just play that out.
it was an interesting match. Like, you've never been in the same level except once in Willow, where Jamie marked it kind of perfectly, just when you spent as much time as you could have collecting beans.
Well, the thing was, he said bean, and we were pretty open about where we were, and so I was sure he had to be in there, but I needed it to be night anyway, and I'm like, sure, I'll collect the beans on the way, maybe.
I told him, like, just straight up, yeah, I'm just gonna be a dick and just just cut off a goal that I know that you're probably gonna do.
Yeah, I had to for round secrets.
So it's like, yep, I'll just do beans.
Yeah, I think that made a lot of sense. I mean, yeah, it's not like Willow is too long even when collecting beans, but still, nice
Totally did not go to Scourge thinking it was Spongify.
That's what happened, yeah. We were wondering as well what there is in Scourge to do.
I considered Scourge for Cauldrons just to make sure I'm on 10. Because I've lost count again, but I'm pretty sure I'm on like 16 by now.
Yeah, we were pretty sure. Like, that, it took both of you long to mark that, and I assume both were very close, if not over, but I guess better safe than sorry.
If I didn't die in Spongify, then that would have been a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a rough death, like right at the start there, probably 2 minutes or so, just going for the secrets again.
Especially with Mr. Gnome, that wouldn't come out of his fucking hole.
Yeah.
And then the biggest... Oh, no, there were two angers. The duel in RNG with the one woman who just wouldn't die.
Mm-hmm.
And then the card trader. I finally buy 3 cards and he gives me something under 150.
I'm just curious, how many cards are you even on in the end now?
8.
Oh, close.
So I was right to assume that those goals were I had in the pocket if I needed them. Okay.
I basically didn't pick up most of the cards I opened. I just opened the chest and walked off.
Yeah, I actually thought you would end on 41 cards, Renee. I thought you were going to go for the remaining silvers in Grand Staircase and then go through gold cards.
That's what I thought he was going to do. I thought he was going to go for the cards. I was hoping he's going to go for the cards, but then I mentioned about Spongify, and he's like, nah, I ain't going to do that. I was going
to raise some Spongify, but then I just skipped all the secrets because I know I needed 6 stars and a completion stars, and completion star, and I'd be done.
It was certainly the faster finish as well, over the cards, I think. Which now gives you some good news though, Renee, because with that result, if we take a look at the group, at Group B, no matter what happens in your last match, you are guaranteed to finish this group as first, because even if you should lose that one, you won the direct battle with me, of course, so that would always be your first.
I finally remembered how to do the secret.
The finals, here we come.
Yep, which basically, there's one more match of this group tomorrow, I believe, you versus Marnie. But I think the group standings actually cannot change anymore physically, no matter what happens. So I guess that's just gonna be a match for fun. But GG's to group first.
I mean, it can change.
No, because if my knee beats me, then you're both on 1, and the first tiebreaker is the result between you, and you beat my knee, so...
Yes, but then it depends what my knee gets against you.
No, because my knee lost against you in the first tiebreaker when it's 2 people is...
is it?
Yeah.
That's why I'm certain, like...
I thought it was amount of goals.
Yeah, that's the second tiebreaker, basically. But I mean...
Okay, but for posterity's sake, I'm just gonna finish off the secret.
But yeah, that's good news for you as well, though, Jamie, because you will be through as third in the group.
Oh no!
Actually, we can take we have a bit of time since we're a bit ahead of schedule at this point, so we can actually take a look at the knockout bracket and how it's gonna look, because it's not here yet because it's not finalized. But the group winners will start in round 2 of the knockout instantly, so they skip round 1 basically. So this match is where Rene is gonna be slotted in. He's gonna be playing either the second in Group A or the third in Group D, which, to be fair, we have no idea who either of those could be at this point.
It's gonna be packed.
But that's gonna be an interesting match no matter what.
I'm gonna take it, run, wait, 105 secrets. There was no death whatsoever.
And Jamie, with being third in Group B, is gonna play the second from Group C, which at the moment is Katashi, but we don't know yet. Could be anyone really out of those people. Yeah, that was a really, really fun match, though. I hope you guys had fun. I hope Sonia had fun commentating, and the viewers watching, of course.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit
of
a...
For sake, all Spongify secrets. I'll take it.
Let's go. You've got closure at least.
I got my closure.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a longer transition once again because we are a bit ahead on schedule. What else is new? So yeah, go and get yourself comfortable and cozy, everyone, and enjoy some banger HP themes. And if nobody else has anything to add, I guess we might as well go into the transition, right?
Yes.
And actually, one more thing. The next match, Luzak versus Katashi, is gonna be a good one. That much I can promise you. Like, that is gonna be an absolute top match, I think, in this group stage. So definitely don't miss out on that, even though it is in 25 minutes. So see everyone in a bit.
Yeah.
Did somebody say bingo? We are back with another match. It's Katashi versus Luzak. Seed what at 2 versus seed 7. Hello, both.
Hello, hello.
And I am joined in commentary by the wonderful Dino.
Hello.
Hello. And we have the wonderful Jamie and Araka doing counting. So, are you both ready to rock and roll?
Yep. I hope so.
I
All
guess.
right. Dean, do you want to do the countdown?
Sure. Okay, we will go in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good luck. And away they go.
Where they go. Okay, immediately I'm going to say this. Wizard cards are key.
Indeed. There's a lot. I was looking at this board before we started, and there's a lot of counting, it feels like.
Yes, so what do we have? So we have 5 gnomes with the mushroom needs to be counted. There's 7 imps, which actually isn't too bad. Because there is defeat Aragog, so you could get the 3 imps in forest. And you've got the 3 in Spongify if you want to go for the 5 gargoyles. So there's good synergy there.
There's also defeat Aragog.
Yes.
You just said, didn't you?
Yeah, did you?
Yeah.
But that's fine. That's fine. There's also another gnome goal to spawn 11 gnomes in the girls' bathroom. Sadly, though, there's no chamber goal. So there's no synergy in going to chamber, which if they want the imps, they're going to have to go to chamber. Because I can't. No, actually, no, they don't. No, they don't.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's 4 in Spongify. Tell a lie.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. So they don't have to go to chamber at all. So getting the gnomes in the bathroom is going to go a little bit out the way. But also 18 bronze cards plus the 10 bronze cards without health increase is quite nice. Gotta try and sync those up quite nicely though, so that way you don't accidentally forget to leave before the health increase.
Yep.
What else we got? There's Willow synergy. There's 28 beans plus the gargoyles.
There's a lot of wizard cards in levels. Like we've got Defender,
Boomslang.
Jump Plus.
There's
as
Boomslang synergy as well. There's cut all the venomous tentacular heads and all secrets.
Yeah. There's 9 Rictu stars, 8 Gryffindor Challenge stars.
Is there an
It's
overall?
an interesting board.
There's not. There's not an overall challenge star goal though. That's always a bit annoying for me. I always hate when I see like challenge star goals, but then like there's not an overall one.
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad in a card like this because there's actually no the 2 levels. I think that's the only reason why you go there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, like I mean, there's 4 different challenge stars from each spell challenge, but obviously Rictu's on the board, Scourge is on the board, Defindo, Sponge. Oh, they're all on the board. I think they're all on the board. Apart, like every single one is on the board.
Where are our runners going? It looks like they're both heading outside.
Oh, hello. Okay. Maybe a quick Boomslang visit.
Potentially.
Oh no,
Looks like
Katashi's
they're
going
both
Willow.
heading- Oh no, Katashi's heading to Willow.
Oh, they're both going Willow.
As is Luzak. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
It's strange though, the fact that Katashi's so much ahead. Like, did Luzak just not decide to go, or did he just make up his mind a bit later? So they will go for all 28 beans and the gargoyles. So it's a race now for this.
Yep. And we've seen it can be an interesting one.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Tell a lie. Luzak has actually caught up, and it was my feed. It was behind.
Ah.
Yeah, that actually makes more sense. Luzak actually ahead, according to my my view.
Yep. Even taking a slight skip there, opposed to Katashi getting slightly stuck there in the branch.
Did Luzak not go for the beans in the secret? He's not going for him. He's not
going for beans. Interesting.
That's a strange one. Yeah. So, is he going just to get the gargoyles so he can make it so? Oh, he's immediately warping. So he doesn't care about beans. He's doing a quick goal to get the gargoyles, but will he keep it?
Marked like this one here, I feel like Katashi might.
Oh, he marked it. Yeah.
Is Katashi just going to abandon Willow completely? Or is he still going to finish?
I mean, he's got to be thinking the fact that how has Luzak got all the beans in that time? Because he wasn't that much slower. So I think Katashi right now, you can see him. He's looking at the board a lot. So I think he's probably thinking that he's probably worked out what Luzak's done. He's gone for the gargoyles, but not for the beans.
Yeah.
So Katashi being very clever and finishing off the beans to get the goal.
Definitely. It's definitely worth it, I think.
And if Katashi's super smart, he will realize that Boomslang is the obvious place to go at this point after this.
Well, seems to be where Luzak is heading.
Yeah, because he probably expected him to Quidditch warp, which obviously he did, because he's going for the have a score on all 6 goals. Yeah, Katashi marking 28 beans in Willow. Now it is night time for Katashi, so he can't go Boomslang because the door is locked in the nighttime map.
The door doesn't exist. That half of the map just isn't there.
Well, yeah, very true.
Where is he going?
Is he going just
inside?
Yeah, I think he's going inside just to reset the map because everywhere's locked. So he can't get into Findo. He's going, I'm guessing, to Goyle. I think he's going to go for Goyle for all wizard cards and complete Goyle.
He could be. We'll see. He's heading down to that side of the corridor. And it looks like the angle of his camera certainly suggests, yep, it looks like he's heading to Goyle.
Yeah, I mean, there is a complete Bicorn, but, you know, when you've got a complete Goyle and get all 6 wizard cards, you might as well finish that off.
Yep, definitely.
Get both.
Collecting Roderick Plumpton. Did he get the Lumos snipe?
He did.
Nice.
Going for cool boost. Oh, he's missing it though.
Not
Interesting.
Good for Katashi.
I mean, it's not too bad. It loses a bit of time to what Luzak's doing, but
yeah, it's certainly not the worst thing in the world, but doesn't help. He recollects the card.
Luzak going for the boost up here. I hate this boost. I never go for this in any run.
I have never gotten this boost.
I've got it once.
I've never tried it for long. But like that, yeah, I just never go for it because I'll waste more time going for it than I will if I. Where's the money go? I do love that about the NPCs in this client.
Oh yeah, this client is always so funny just to watch the NPCs. Luzak going Scourge. Okay, so he's going for. There's all wizard cards in Scourge. Is there anything else in Scourge he could go for?
4 different challenge stars, I guess.
Oh yeah, four challenge stars, which makes sense. Yeah. First spell challenge of the run of the race. Sorry.
Yep. As Katashi knocks scrubs.
Luzak missing the drop down, went for the fast strat. There we go. I think he may have forgot to jump. Yeah, there's no cauldrons in this one, which would be good for this, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, I assume that Luzak will skip this star, not go into the secret here, because only needing 4 from each challenge is actually not too bad at all.
Yeah, it's quite a nice one.
Particularly Scourge as well, because they are literally all in the way.
Yeah, there's quite a few that are just in your direct path. Richter as well.
Yeah, I think like all the challenges actually in that sense are, and particularly because you're going for all wizard cards, like the chances are you're going to run into a star on the way as well.
Yep.
Actually going for the boost here. I love this boost.
Yeah, it's the Findo where there's the one that's like at the end of the bridge, and then there's also the one directly beneath it.
Yeah.
Like, they're like so close to one another.
Yeah, they are very close. Yeah, so you got the Lumos secret there, and yeah, right underneath. And also before that bridge as well by the secret. So you got 3 within very short space of each other in Defender.
Yep.
Not that really helps in this board because you still need. If you do go Defender, I assume they're going to go for all the wizard cards, which was on there, wasn't it? Yeah, column 2, row 1.
Yep, all with the cards in Defender, the longest supposed single level goal. That's also what we've been told by our bingo expert, Mr. Complex Beaver.
I would definitely agree with that. It does feel a super long goal. It's between that for me and all Spongify secrets,
Definitely.
which also is on this board. So the 2 longest goals are on this board.
Yeah, Spongify Secrets is very long.
It's rough, yeah. But at least there's a little bit of synergy in this. Oh, okay, okay. Boost was fine. For a second, I thought Katashi had boosted a bit too high there.
No, it seemed a bit risky. He's making a point of killing all these Bojokos. I don't know if he's doing it for the sake of safety or if he's doing it thinking it's a goal. But I've noticed he is making a point of killing them all.
Am I missing it? No.
No, it's
Unless
got 7 imps.
Yeah, is he confusing imps with Bodrockles? I mean, we've all done that at some point.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Also, I just noticed as well that Luzak is holding marking the Boomslang goals.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's a very interesting delay there from Luzak.
Yeah. I assume he thinks that because Katashi got all the beans that he's going to spawn in the night map, so he can't go to Boomslang, so he realizes that he probably definitely didn't go there, so he knows he can hold it for a bit.
I think you're right, yeah. It's a very interesting matchup here that we've got, 2 very experienced runners.
Yeah, also my group as well, so...
Oh yeah, your group. The
Yeah.
penultimate matchup for your group.
Yeah, it's me versus Katashi tomorrow. So I'm definitely not scouting now, I promise. No, I'm expecting a tough match tomorrow.
It's definitely like Paul says in chat, you can see the experience that Luzak has with the menuing and the movement. He is kind of the bingo.
Yeah, I think if there's anybody in this tournament that can beat Liam for the first time and end his undefeated streak, I would give that to Luzak. I think Luzak is the favourite to beat him.
What's actually really interesting when we're taking a look at the end of the last match at the knockout bracket, the interesting thing is that if Luzak wins his group and Beaver, I'm pretty sure, has already won his, then they will face each other in the semi-finals.
Oh, wow, that's actually quite cool. Okay, Luzak in Forest. I did forget about this synergy. Knocking over gnomes with mushrooms. It's super free in Forest.
Oh yeah, it really is, isn't it?
Yeah, so there is a bit of synergy here. Not to mention there are also a few bronze cards here as well, so you could get the progress towards the bottom. Okay, now he marks Boomslang, which Katashi is in.
Interesting.
Has Katashi noticed?
That was an interesting delay.
Oh, Katashi hasn't noticed.
I'm curious why he chose to unmount them then, specifically. That was an interesting timing.
Okay, is Katashi just going to finish Boomslang just to be able to spawn in the Great Hall, which would be a good decision in my opinion?
Yeah, I feel like he's seeing them.
Will he go for the card? Yeah. Makes sense. He's going for that bronze card. Because also, I did forget, bottom right, 46 wizard cards.
Indeed. And it could well come down to that goal.
Oh no, is that imp? Okay, no, I thought the imp had got into a weird state, but Luzak getting the 3 imps in Forest, as expected. Katashi going to go and do some dueling now, which does make sense. Get all the 10 duels done, and then you can go and buy the 3 bronze wizard cards.
Yep. It's an interesting one. Like we were talking about it last match. If there's only one buying goal or one thing that it's beneficial for, dueling is an interesting one to go for, but others win all 10 duels, so it's worth it. And you can buy 3. Yep, it's definitely worth it.
Yes. Okay, this is actually good from Luzak here. He only needs 3 gnomes here, because obviously there was 2 down by the bridge. So he's just going to wait for a second for them all to stand up. They are all spreading out a little bit, though, so he's going to hit 1. And then 2 for 1. Oh no, they've sat down again. And Luzak not happy about that. There we go. That hits them both. Will he mark it? He'll probably wait until beating Aragog. Oh no, there it is. He's gets it while waiting for the bronze card. So into a 5-3 lead, but definitely still all to play for.
Indeed. This one we knew was going to be close. It's a very tense group as a whole, I feel like.
Well. Right. So it will be 6-3 shortly. Well, 6-4, because obviously Katashi will finish duels. Luzak will defeat Aragog. And then you'd expect Katashi to probably go and buy the cards straight away once he's got enough
I would
beans.
imagine so. It feels like a weird decision to duel and then not go and buy stuff.
Yeah, because he could go and buy the bronze cards and then immediately enter Spongify if he wanted. Which is what I expect he will do. Unless, and this could be interesting, will Luzak go straight to Spongify from here?
Ooh. That was 8 bronze cards Luzak is on.
Oh no, I'm not sure Luzak knows what he wants to do.
Yeah,
he's going Spongify.
Up. Interesting.
So I fully expect Luzak here will finish off the imps, get the Spongify secrets, and obviously he will keep on going for the 4 different challenge stars in each level, and the gargoyles as well. So he's going for 3 goals here, I think.
Is he also going to finish off the bronze cards though? Because that would be a bit dodgy if he picks up 2 bronzes.
He did check before, so he's not going for them. I think if he does, I don't think he'll pick them up here. He'll go for the secrets, and he'll finish off the imps, but he won't get the cards, I don't think. Or if he does, he'll pick 1.
Yeah. Star there. Remember, he also needs 4 stars in this challenge if he's also wanting to go for that goal.
Yeah, 4's not too bad in Spongify. I mean, there's 2 literally on the ledges on the way to the end.
As Katashi heads to Gryffindor Challenge.
Makes sense. It's on the way to buying, so you might as well do it whilst you're here.
True.
It's a quick challenge, and then he can. Obviously, as far as he knows, he doesn't know Luzak's in Spongify, so he's probably planning on going Spongify after buying cards. Is my best guess.
One would imagine,
yeah.
It's interesting how many bronze cards Katashi's on. So he might even be able to get the warp out, depending on how many he's on.
That's a very good point, yeah. It'd be great if Katashi went for like all secrets and then...
He's on 9. So if he could buy the 3, not pick any of them up, and then grab the last card and warp. I don't know if it would be optimal to do that. Probably wouldn't be, but...
I mean, he could get the 8 challenge stars and get the card in here.
He could, actually.
Yeah.
There was a card in here.
Like, if he could get this one, go up and grab the bronze card at the top and then Quidditch warp, and that would get him 2 goals.
Interesting. That's Katashi marks immediately his goal.
Yeah. Although, did he get the one in Gryffindor Common Room?
I don't think so.
Oh, he's Quidditch warping now.
Interesting. Interesting that he didn't finish the level when he was that close.
I'm intrigued to see what he does. Obviously, Luzak's still cleaning up the gargoyles. So.
Yep.
And I think he has finished the imps now as well. He has killed all the imps he needs. So I assume he will now probably mark them when he finishes the level. I would assume that would be the case.
Again, score. Yeah, it's a good shout.
Oh, okay. I see Katashi's idea. He's going to go to the one at Hagrid's hut because he knows he can't. There's no point going to Forest because Luzak has marked defeat Aragog. So he'll Quidditch Warp now. He'll mark that, and he'll carry on getting score. Yeah.
Very nice play there.
And that now obviously means he's only 8 bronze cards away. Well, technically 5 because he can buy 3. I mean, he can probably buy more if he wanted to get to the 18 bronzes.
Yeah. Oh, looks like he's gonna clean out the points here.
It's a good decision because you could probably work out that Luzak's in Spongify.
Oh,
So,
Luzak forgetting how that secret works, it seems, for a second there. That's gonna cost him a little bit as he's now gonna get the AWC grab again. Oh, I thought he might have a Luke situation there again.
would have been interesting.
Got blocked by the cutscene.
Okay, time for Spider Secret.
Don't forget this. There we go. Yes, he didn't forget the spider secret, and that Paul did earlier.
Oh, really? I completely missed that.
Yeah.
I've been at work today, so I haven't been watching the tournament.
We don't know why casting on Alaham or on the owl opens the secret. It's a weird secret.
It's a strange decision, yeah.
Magic. Well said, Renee. Well said. Oh, Luzak, is he hit? Not Luzak, Katashi is heading to Forest?
That's an interesting one. Oh.
Oh no, wait. Huh?
Did he enter it in error? Did he not realise and then he's immediately Quidditch Warp to finish it off, maybe? Oh no, I know what he's doing. He's entered Forest so it spawns the cards to buy him.
Ah, yes. Clever.
Yeah.
Very, very clever.
Yeah.
See, sometimes it takes us a moment, but we get there.
Yeah.
Oh, who's that getting the final Hester, but it's already been marked. But he does get all Spongify secrets, cast it all 5 gargoyles, and kill 7 imps, bringing him to 9-7 in his favour.
Okay, Katashi going to Findo. He's actually being really clever here because he's not buying the card yet because he's marked dueling. So Luzak probably isn't going to go and duel now to get the beans to buy the cards.
Yeah, it's an interesting one.
Yeah, because it's like Luzak. I highly doubt Luzak will spend the time dueling to get the beans. I really like. I'm 99% sure he will not do it at this point because he needs 4 goals. And he's got like challenge stars in Rictus Sempra and the 4 different ones in each spell challenge. And he could clean up like the gnomes in the bathroom and bike one if he wanted to. So it is, I say it's a little bit in favor of Luzak at this point, but Katashi's certainly not out of it. Yeah, he's going for Defindo Jumpless first. Which actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh, who's that getting the same thing I did earlier with the death? So he's got a double warp out of that. That's going to cost him a little bit.
Oh wait, I didn't see that. What happens there?
I honestly don't know, but he had the death state. You know, when you spawn in.
Oh
you
yeah,
just
so you
die
have
immediately.
So you've got a warp whilst you're in Quidditch, haven't you, to be able to fix that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Katashi didn't go back into Defindo, which is definitely a good decision, in my opinion. Do not want to spend time doing wizard cards in Defindo yet.
Yeah, that's a very long goal.
Yeah.
Is he going to go buy now?
Yeah, he's going to go buy now, I think.
This will help to if he. Well, this will bring him up to 9-9. So this is getting tense, chat.
9-9, but okay, let's have a review of what's left. So Luzak is heavily in the lead on challenge stars because he's already got them in Scourge and Spongify. Yep, Spongify.
Yep.
So he's going into Defindo now. Is he going to go for challenge stars or is he going to go for cards? Or both? He could do both.
It's actually buying, I assume, just a lot of cards so he can get up to the overall bronze one.
Yeah,
He did
I
mark
think.
buy 3 bronzes.
Yeah, Grand Staircase. I think Gatashi's going to go and clean up bronze cards in the Grand Staircase and potentially go and grab some gnomes from the girls from the bathroom. Yep, looking like it.
17 out of 18, Renee reckons.
Yeah, you can pick up the last bronze card in the Charms classroom.
Easily. This is really
And there's one in bathroom as
a
well.
tense one.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think.
seeing. Here's an interesting question for you. Do you know the strat in that room to get the star in the little corridor?
Which one?
In the room with the stacking, do you know the strat to get back into the corridor from above to get to the star?
I did not know.
I will show you after the run. It's something that Portal did, which blew everyone's minds during the match. Well, most people's.
Oh.
A few people knew it. Apparently, it's a hundo strat.
Oh,
It
okay.
was a very interesting one.
Oh, okay. Katashi on a bit of a bad cycle here. He's going to wait for Myrtle.
He marked and unmarked it, I've just noticed.
He's remarked it again. I think he marked it before he grabbed the card in Charm, so he unmarked it and then just remarked it after he'd actually got it.
Fair enough.
I believe that's what happened anyway.
Who's that going past those stars that we were just talking about? The two that are ridiculously close to one another.
Okay, Katashi trying to push this gnome in the corner, but the collision is horrendous in this area because, well, I don't think developers ever planned that you could be able to do this. Keep spawning gnomes. So he's got 4, 5, 6. There's number 7. He needs 11. That's not going to work because there's a gnome blocking it. So he's got to spam those guys out of the way. There's 8, 9, 10. And the 11th one is building anticipation. It's still not coming.
No. Go on. One more now.
11! There we go.
There we go. And it comes to 11-9 for Katashi.
Yeah,
This
11.
is turning into Katashi's favor.
He is in the lead.
But anything can happen.
Yes.
The old bingo catchphrase.
I think Luzak did just finish off the card. Did he get the cards or did he get the challenge stars? I was watching Katashi get gnomes.
Same, to be honest. Chat, what was he doing?
We need a third commentator in chat, please. Did Luzak get the cards? Because I felt like he was out there very quickly.
Did he get them and is he just delaying?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, is Luzak delaying the Defindo and he's going to mark it at the end of this? He did the portal drop. Okay. We should review that. Oh, hello. We've got a race in Richter Semper again.
Yep. I have bad experiences with races in Richter Semper.
I will say nothing.
It wasn't you, actually. It was
not that one then.
Jamie.
Oh, okay.
But that also sucks. That was a horrible one in practice.
Oh, Katashi Hessing there.
Oh, interesting, Hess.
Well, we now know that Katashi's on 20 bronze cards, so we know he's marked that one correctly.
No, Katashi looks good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't understand what soft locks you and what doesn't, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I think the Bicorn goal could actually be interesting in this, at this point.
Yeah. Because honestly, I feel like complete Bicorn is like a 2.5 minute goal?
It's not too bad. There's plenty of cards in there as well. And I do think Katashi is in the lead on cards.
I believe so, yeah.
But what's interesting here is the fact that, oh, okay, he's getting cards on the way. The question is, what will Katashi do if Luzak marks get in the challenge stars first?
I imagine he, depending on where he is, he might warp out.
Yeah, because Katashi could just go for cards here. Like, he doesn't have to go for the challenge stars. He probably recognizes that Luzak's going for that at some point because he's already been Scourge and Spongify. So if Katashi just goes for cards, he could get the cards in Riktu, then go Bicorn, and he'll be very close to the 46 Wizard cards, I think.
Yep, definitely. It's really interesting watching this. Like, it's a very tense match.
Yeah, because I think Luzak's got the Wizard cards in Defindo, I think. Again, I'm not sure. Did he get the cards in Defindo? Has anyone confirmed that?
I don't know if anyone did confirm that. Do we have counters who could possibly confirm that?
Yeah, I mean, let's assume he did. So he's got the Wizard cards in Defindo. He's got the Ritter Semper Challenge Stars, and he's got the 4 different Challenge Stars in each star, which he's just marked now. So at this point,
if we are unsure, can I have someone to go and have a look at the VOD, please? Just to confirm, because it seems like we're not 100% if he did or not.
yeah, Luzak going Bicorn, which is interesting. Katashi having to Quidditch Warp because he was nowhere near the end of Riktu. But I don't know how many cards Luzak's on. But if he's got the Wizard cards in Defindo, he doesn't need them.
Hey Harry, want to trade? We buy in bulk.
If he's just delaying the Defindo, all he has to do is finish Bicorn.
Yep. The Katashi seems like he's heading in that direction.
Is he going to try and snipe the Defindo goal? And then race? Actually, this is clever from Katashi, but Defindo is a lot longer than Bicorn.
It really is. It all just comes down to, does Luzak have the all 8 Wizard cards?
It does.
If he doesn't, and Katashi's going to get the Defindo goal, plus get more cards towards the total Wizard cards, then that could help him out.
Yeah, that would put Katashi in favourite. That's what I mean. Yeah, I feel like he. I don't think Luzak got the cards because there's no way he wasn't in there long enough.
We are not sure. Mike, to be perfectly honest with you, we're trying to work out if someone could confirm with the VOD. We would greatly appreciate it for our sanities.
Yeah, so this is very interesting because Katashi. This would put Katashi favourite.
It would indeed.
Because he's definitely got 20 bronzes and more now. Not sure how he's been doing with the silver. Is Luzak getting cards? He's not. Which is interesting if he doesn't have the Wizard cards in Definder.
Did he get the cards or not?
I don't think he was in there long enough to get them.
Yeah, that's what the general chat consensus seems to be.
I certainly don't think he got the last one. I don't remember seeing him go into the secret at the end. That's all we need to check, really. Did he go into the last secret? Because that would be the one that I feel like he wouldn't have gone to if he wasn't going for them. We're about to find out, because if he marks both, then...
Okay, this is the moment of truth. Did he... What happened?
He's Quidditch warping, so
He did
no.
Insta-match. He would have insta-matched if
he
that
would
was
have.
the
He would
final goal.
Yeah, because he would have won. Yeah, so he didn't get them.
Interesting. I think
So-
Katashi might have this then.
Yeah, because this is where Luzak's going to go straight to Defindo, and I reckon he must know which cards he didn't get. So he must be able to just go and quickly clean it up. Did he just skip
That's
the last
true.
one?
Maybe?
to be able to do a quick.
Even still, I feel like Katashi's on a decent pace.
He's still got a bit to do though, because he's
How
still
many
got
cards does he even have?
He's still got to get the 2 either side of the tentaculars and the last one.
Depends how many Luzak missed. It looks like he's going for the booster for the end. Is it just the last card he missed?
No, he's doing the all wizard card boost, so he's going somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
He's going to the long corridor.
Oh.
Oh, this is Katashi's game now to lose, in my opinion.
You're right. I think you're right. This is gonna be if Katashi takes this, which is looking like he will, this is gonna be a big upset. One more card.
Yeah, because Luzak again. I'll say he mustn't have gone to that last secret, so I'm guessing that's where he's going now. He also missed that.
Oh.
He missed the boost off the bridge.
But I don't think any of us saw this coming. This is.
And I think it's safe to say that Katashi's been doing a lot more in terms of cards, because Luzak missed a lot in some of the levels because of the the Hess, I think. The Hess, he wanted to get the 10 with bronze without health increase, but obviously Katashi got there first. Now Katashi should mark this straight away.
Yes. If he doesn't, then that could cost him. But I feel like if you delay at this point, then that feels like a really weird mistake.
He's marked it. He's marked it.
Good.
Okay,
So it's 12 to 12. It's going down to the last goal.
Here's the thing as well. Katashi could just go Bicorn. There are cards in there. I think there's enough cards in Bicorn.
I think I got a brief glimpse there of Luzak's cards. He looked like he was on about 16?
16
Katashi's on
total?
33. I don't know. Did anyone else get a better look at Luzak's cards? Well, Katashi, I'm told, is on 33.
Okay, so he needs 13 cards. So he could finish Bicorn, which would give him another, I want to say 6. Is there 6 cards in Bicorn? Am I making that up?
Well, I'm assuming he's going to Bicorn now because it's not marked, so he's trying to go for the easier of the 2 goals.
Yes, but I think if Luzak marked
7 plus 16 for Luzak, which is 24? 23.
23.
Yeah. So, wow, so 10 cards difference between the 2 of them is quite a sizable difference.
Yeah, I think he's skipping cards. So Katashi, I think, is potentially just going for the ones in. He might go for the ones in here. No,
Katashi's skipping cards. He's still 10 cards behind, but this is probably going to be the closest match.
Oh,
of the tournament.
Is Katashi just going to snipe the complete Bicorn goal?
Oh, he could. That's a good point.
He could just snipe it.
Because Luzak still hasn't marked it.
No, he's left it.
But surely he must be thinking about that goal.
I mean, if you're Luzak, you've got to just mark Bicorn, right?
Surely, holding that at this point.
He must realize that Katashi would think that's doable still. I mean, he could hold it off for as long as he could.
It feels weird to hold it off at all at this point, given the second goal is...
What's interesting, though, is that because of what Katashi's doing, Luzak is catching up on cards here.
Yeah.
So if he marks this at the right time and stops Katashi getting it, then the gap on cards is much smaller.
The anxiety right now.
Okay, Katashi grabbing the card there. That's smart. He'd hit the chest anyway. Just grab the card.
If Luzak delays too long,
I say this comes down to when is Luzak gonna mark complete Bicorn? If he does, he really needs to mark this.
Oh god. If Luzak marks this at the last second, oh my god, can you imagine? I really hope Kadashi isn't saying anything that might give it away where he is. Oh, this is tense as he comes towards the final bit.
Yeah, that's the thing. Luzak has to try and work out when Katashi's going to finish, because yeah, if delaying it puts him back in, because now he's gone back to Spongify for cards.
No, I think this is it. I think he's got it.
Oh yeah, Katashi's there. He's going to mark it.
He got it.
He got
He
it.
got
GG.
it. Oh my god!
Does Luzak? Oh no, there it is.
There it is. Let's bring them back in. I need a moment. Oh my god!
GG.
That last goal. Oh.
Yeah, I knew he was
Still
in
only
Bicon,
hear
but,
my heartbeat.
but still, I'm pretty sure I would be behind on cards, so it would be over
I don't
either way.
think so. I've not collected many cards.
You had like 33 and Luzak had 23 coming out of to that bit at the end where you needed cards. So you were ahead. But Luzak
Okay, I
delaying
thought
that
Luzak
goal.
Go for
Yeah,
What are you
I
trying
could delay...
to do to me?
I could, like, even if I sniped him, I think I wouldn't be able to catch up. Like, I would need how many silvers? 8, and there aren't nearby. I would have to go to dungeons, where grand staircase, collect of them all, then go to gold cards, and I think wouldn't be enough. So, yeah.
Yeah, cards was heavily in Katashi's favor, no doubt. But yeah, it's like the Bicorn goal was like insane. We were just wondering like whether you were gonna mark it at some point, but
Wait,
nah.
he already done it?
Yeah, he'd already been to Bicorn.
Yeah,
ages
okay,
ago.
that was what I was thinking. I was like, okay, am I skipping cards? Am I not skipping cards? It will come down to cards. No way he's not done Bytron yet.
That was
oh my god.
That was a tense at the end.
I think Luzak, you did Bicorn like it was a while ago now.
It was 2 minutes before you claim Defender. Or 3 minutes before you claim Defender.
Did we
Something
actually
around that.
race in Defendo for the cards?
Yes, I was
okay,
on
I
last,
thought that's it.
We missed that you hadn't gotten all the cards, so we were like, did he get the cards? Did he not get the cards?
Yeah, no one knew. No, because everyone was because it's the time when you were doing the gnomes in bathroom, Katashi. Well, we were so like absorbed by watching the gnomes come out the toilet that we weren't watching Luzak to see if he was getting all the wizard cards.
It was ridiculous how long the last one took me. The first 10 were so quick, and then the last one didn't.
Yeah,
want
it took a while. Yeah, yeah, because then all of a sudden we're like, wait, Luzak's out of Defindo. There's no way he got all the cards, right? He wasn't in there long enough.
Yeah.
No, I collected 4, I think.
Yeah, I say because I think you had to go for the two longer ones, like one right at the end of the long corridor, and the two either side of the tentaculars, I believe.
Yes. I should have also delayed the 4 different challenge stars. I don't think you were in
sure that you
Scourge.
already had it. Yeah, but I didn't want it to go for that because I kind of realized, no shots that I get it.
It was interesting at the start as well. Both going to Willow as well.
Yeah,
that
I
was
was
a
talking
really
with
interesting one.
Luzard about that. I was going to Willow because I thought he will go to Boomslang, but he didn't saw the second Boomslang door.
I actually saw. I was kind of minding you because I knew after Willow you would like to go to Boomslang, and I was trying to trick you because I saw only one goal. So I don't know if I sniped you or was I close, but I was trying to snipe you
you
on
sniped me
Boomslang.
on Boomslang, but I went there quite late, so it was pretty intense.
Yeah, I think you marked it as Katashi was going into the second secret.
No.
It was a very tense match, and it's definitely an upset. Like, how does it feel, Katashi, to have caused an upset in the tournament?
Feels really good, but if I get first in this group, I'm actually in Beaver's tree, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, so here's the thing: is like you've got to play me tomorrow now. So, you confident about going 3 for 3?
All right.
It's definitely an interesting outcome that I didn't expect, honestly, from this match.
And also the Spongify was another topic, and the Quidditch
Oh,
matches.
yes.
And yeah, the Quidditch matches were another topic where I lost maybe, I don't know, 2 minutes on both of these, maybe even more.
Oh damn.
Yeah, you had the interesting Quidditch glitch with the death state, so you had to warp and then warp
Yeah,
again.
so I did like 3 extra Quidditch matches because I also failed one. And on Spongify, I forgot how to open the secret, and before that, I forgot that the secret even was there, and before that, something else. I like did have 3 turns there on that room, but yeah.
My heart is still going from that last bit. That was
Yeah. Dude, I've not heard anything when the match ended. I only heard my heart. It was so intense at the end.
Yeah, you know it's intense when you start hearing your own heartbeat.
definitely. But GG's, Katashi, a very, very well-deserved win. And the first, I think, big tournament upset, if I'm not much mistaken.
I believe so as well, yeah. What a match, first of all, holy hell. We can take a look at the groups after that, but I don't remember any other big upset or any lower seed winning, actually. I don't know if that has happened before in this tournament. But let's go over to the bracket, or the groups, real quick. Because with that, Katashi does put himself into the lead of Group C with only one more match to go. But that match is still decisive. Like, Katashi's not through as first. We can have a 3-way tie, which would be very interesting because it would come down to the goals, which Luzak is severely in the lead on, but he also has 1 match advantage, obviously, over Katashi and Dino. So, well, depending on how
I
how that
also
one plays
can't
out.
overtake Luzak, I don't think, because of the goal difference.
True, you
'Cause
can
he-
only get to
True.
32, yeah.
And
Yeah.
I need to get at least 11 goals to tie with Luzard.
If you
If
should
we get
lose,
a
yeah.
tie.
Yeah. Yeah, so that could be a very, very interesting group. Though, when does that match happen? Does anyone have it?
It's tomorrow.
Ah.
It's the 3rd match tomorrow.
Ah, yeah. Well, that's one to look forward to. Like, this group is very, very exciting. Most of them are coming to an end now, though, the group stage. Unfortunately, already. But there is one group that has barely played, and that is Group D, which is why after the final transition of this day, we're going to head into the last match of this tournament day, and that will be Gerdy playing his very first match in this. So his first appearance versus Portal, who returns, who played earlier. So we can finally get that group progressed a bit further. But yeah, if nobody has anything else to add, we go into a transition. I'll put 20 minutes. We might be back a bit earlier, depending on when we get everyone set up. So yeah, we'll be right back. There's one more match, which is gonna be a fun one, I think. So don't go anywhere, and yeah, see you guys around.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello, we're back. We're back with more bingo. More bingo bongo.
We're live.
Yes, we are live. And we have a highly anticipated matchup here. We've got Portal versus Gertie. Welcome both.
Well, hullabaloo and howdy do.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. What a match.
What a match. How are we feeling, guys, before we get going?
You must
Victory.
have a different match in front of your eyes.
Gertie,
are you
Gertie,
going to win?
Oh, yes.
Gertie, are you going to win? Hell no. Good. If I win this, then I don't know. Then Portal must be really sick.
Okay.
There's no way.
Well, I say, without any further ado, let's find out. So, if you both are ready,
yep.
We will start.
Yes, I guess.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
Bingo.
Bingo. Right then.
Okay. Most exciting thing for me is always have a look at the board. Honestly, on the card.
Yeah. I like looking for a bit of synergy in there. I do see. Oh my god, 30 bronze wizard cards is on the board.
That is already a lot, and we have 24 wizard cards, so that's gonna work nicely together. If anybody wants to collect some cards.
Yep. What else have we got? We've got 15 different challenge stars, which is not a lot at all.
Yeah.
There's 9 in Defindo that's on the board.
think
All Gryffindor challenge secrets is nice and quick.
Yeah, that is true. I also think it's the first time we have bean boxes. Although I might be wrong.
Yeah, I think it is.
So we have bean boxes and we have Spongify tiles. So I'm really happy that I don't have to count this one.
Yeah, I'm happy about not counting this.
And 6 unique Flobberworm mucus as well.
Okay, what buying goals have we got? We've got Buy the Nimbus 2001, and that is it. There is no other buying goals on there. That's quite interesting.
That sucks a little bit. And again, the Nimbus is too expensive. You have to duel, but there's no dueling goal. So I assume nobody wants to do this.
Yeah, that'll be one we'll probably see later on.
I'm still looking for synergy.
There's not a lot here, I don't think.
There's Jumpless Forest with Aragog.
Yeah, like the synergy in Defindo is there. So you got 9 challenge stars and 8 wizard cards, but Defindo, as we know, is a long level.
And Defindo Secrets, column 1, row 4.
Oh yeah, Defindo Secrets as well. Okay, so there actually is a little bit of synergy in Defindo then. Yeah, okay,
I mean, as you said, it's Defindo, but if it's those 3 goals, and you'll have to go through the whole level anyway.
I've just noticed they've put the 2 longest goals are on here. We've got Defindo and Spongify.
And also you can combine, like if you play Defindo and you go for the stars, you can already get almost get the 15 challenge stars in one spell challenge, in theory.
Yes. Also, there's Brew a Potion with a gnome, which is quite nice. There's 2 goals in Boom Slang. So you've got 3 chocolate frogs and cut all the venomous tentacular heads.
Boom Slang is always popular. Yeah.
Yep. They're both going outside. That's an interesting one. Are they both going to Boom Slang? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Portal's going for a nice quick get behind the Quidditch gate.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit behind on Portal already, so let me
Hey, Harry, want to
Yeah, good old refresh.
Refresh
Gertie
this,
is... He's heading towards Forest. Now, is there any Forest goals on here? Complete Forest without jumping. So there's Forest Jumpless. A bit counter off because there's a few Spongify tiles in Forest, but you can't jump on them in this one because it's jumpless.
That's very true. That's kind of annoying, actually.
Yeah, that's actually not ideal for either player.
Okay, so just to confirm, Portal is now also on his way to Forest, right?
He is, yes. They're both going for Forest Jumpless, I would assume. There's also spiders as well, so counters, be ready to count spiders.
Yeah, as I said, counting is gonna be a thing on this one. I don't know why is Forest Jumpless so popular? I wouldn't want to go for this, but I mean, so it's
I think it's definitely a decent one to start with because you'd rather get it now than have to rely on getting it later to stay in the game.
True, true. But whoever doesn't get the forest goals is gonna be already quite behind. But I mean, obviously they don't know that the other one is in forest as well.
Yeah, and let's not forget that Portal only got the jumpless world record yesterday, so he's very derusted on forest jumpless.
Doesn't even care for the spider. Obviously gets this first try. Yeah. So as you said, he's practiced, and just like that, he's ahead.
Yep, and he will go keep the Spongify. Yeah, so he also keep track of Spongify tiles because you can use them in forest jumplers, obviously, because you need them to break your fall. You just can't get as many.
That is true. Yeah. Oh, and Gertie also now gets it. Beautiful.
Yeah, yep, he gets it. Now, will he get disappointed if Portal marks it straight away?
Yeah, now the second. Yeah, that's the question. Now Portal is on the second difficult trick in Jumpers Forest, in my opinion. And he gets it.
Yeah, this is how you do forest jumpless, folks. You just need to watch Portal. I think we should all campaign for Portal to do a jumpless tutorial, right?
Absolutely, he should. I like how he's literally running past the spiders. I mean, he must have missed that goal because he's shooting them once, but he's not shooting them twice. So.
Oh, Gertie forgot to cast the Spongify.
No.
And the annoying thing about forest jumpless, if you fail that one, unfortunately, you have to go all the way back here.
And have to do the other trick again.
Yep.
So, I mean, at this point, okay, so Portal is getting a no. At this point, I would almost hope. I would almost hope that Portal marks quickly, so Gertie doesn't have to waste more time.
Portal here is going for the brewer potion with a gnome. He's going to quickly grab that goal.
Makes sense, yeah. He's getting cards on the way, which I like.
Oh, actually, no, he's just doing the strat to be able to clip up here, right? Because you can't get up here in jumpless. You have to.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to rely on the gnome here.
I've never seen that, but Portal said he wants to show off some cool stuff. So.
There you go.
Okay.
Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. He could catch up here if Portal keeps failing this.
He did get past the two difficult tricks and will get his safe book now.
He's got to go and do the slow way of jumpless, though.
Yeah. And like the thing is, Portal has no other choice at this point. Like he either has to get this trick or die and go again. Like from the last safe book.
He's struggling with it.
Gertie also getting the spiders.
Oh, that looks good. That looks good.
Oh
no, it didn't work.
It did look good.
Oh, it's clipping him backwards. Gertie has a chance here if he can just get the boost. Oh no, Portal. Oh wow. Oh, that's very interesting.
Okay, so this is yeah.
Now
now he's also killing the spiders.
Yeah, Gertie's in the lead.
Except not.
Let's just make sure Gertie doesn't jump by accident, which I don't think he will do.
Yeah, to be honest, I've only been watching Portal's attempts to get in there, so it didn't really. Okay, yeah, and Gertie's out of there. And
will he marks it straight away?
He should, yeah, nice.
Yeah, there we go. So Gertie taking it. And defeat Aragog is on the board as well.
Yeah, so absolutely worth doing this. And also, yeah, Portal got stunned there by the bow truckle damage and died as well. And also, I think that's the first Aragog we see today.
We saw it in the last one, I think. I think it was on the last board as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. That I didn't catch that. Right, so let's see where Portal goes now. Since he's outside and we spoke about it, Boomslang is a thing.
Yes, so Boomslang, we've got 3 chocolate frogs and cut all the tentacular heads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gertie marking Aragog. Very, very good.
Absolutely. If you mark the first one, might as well mark the other one right away. No point in delaying or anything.
Yep.
And I believe Boomslang also gives you spiders, right?
It does. I was just going to mention that. There's 3 spiders in there. So if Portal did get 7 spiders in Forest, which I think he did in the end, obviously you have to keep track of it quite well because of the... Oh, Gertie got it. Oh, no, okay, cleared it. I was going to say, I don't think Gertie got 10 spiders.
I'm not entirely sure. Like, Portal didn't kill that many spiders. Honestly, I think he only killed 1 or 2 in Forest.
Yeah, you got to keep track of also when he died as well, because obviously it resets the count.
Exactly,
Which
yeah.
is,
And
which
he,
is
like, there are
where-
these spiders, there are these spiders in the end that need 2 hits, and he only shot them once, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that does sound right, yeah. Portal was found an elusive frog there. So it looks like yeah, Gertie's going for Scourge Jumpless here. So Gertie getting the Jumpless goals out of the way, which is interesting.
Oh dear, yeah.
You can still hit that. You've got to just be a little bit more precise, I think.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely. There's a gap, yeah.
Yeah, I think if he hits that back towards the wall, it will still work.
He's trying to figure out how to get past now. Like, I know this works. Yeah, if you land, yeah, and then I think you can make it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely make that.
Okay, Portal cutting their heads from above. Makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. He's
Does
also
boat
grabbed.
truck go?
He's got a Wigan Tree bark. Will he go back for spiders? I assume he will. Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. And even better, spiders that are not aggro. Okay, he got 2 of them. Which, yeah, he finished it. So he killed 8 spiders in Forest.
Really? How did I miss all of those? Okay.
Oh, no, he didn't. He cleared it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, no way he has 10 already. But I mean, that's what we have the counters for. We don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's not our job. Okay, so he's got the chocolate frogs, though. We know that. He's definitely cut all the tentacular heads. He will grab the card. I assume he'll grab the ingredient as well. Yep, that's clever.
Yep.
So
Makes
he can
sense.
get the brewer potion with a gnome.
Got to pick up everything that's on the way for the long term.
And
But I would say,
marking.
yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so he's not marking the goals for Boomslang. So he's holding on to those.
True. I mean, obviously he doesn't know where Gertie is. We know that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Gertie's taking a death, so it does reset Scourge. So he could go for the platform here.
It's actually his 3rd attempt in Scourge now. He's died twice already.
Oh wow! I'll say that's.
Yeah.
I'm observing.
Struggling a little bit, but yeah, honestly, I mean, I don't know how much he's practiced jumpless, but in my opinion, the jumpless stuff is.
That's a nice strat to do that, by the way.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone do Scourge jumpers like that in that first room, but that actually looked quite cool.
Oh, is there a Goyle fireplace? I guess there is. Yeah, there is. Column 1, row 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a good one to get.
Oh, and walks out immediately. Interesting.
Yeah, there's nothing else to get in Goyle. So
yeah, except for maybe a few cards or stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and now to be fair, you could grab a gnome and get the brewer potion quickly because he'll spawn right by the greenhouse.
True.
So I suspect the Portal will do that. Okay, he's maybe holding off on it. Oh no, he is. He is going that way now.
Yeah. And Gertie is about to finish.
Good old Scourge Jumpless, yeah.
Good old Jumpless. Yeah, weird camera up there. Yeah, okay.
Nice and easy for Gertie there.
Yeah, Gertie doesn't like delaying, and Portal is playing the mind games. We'll see how this turns out.
Yeah, it's a very interesting one. I say you do get that quite a lot. Like I'm very similar to Gertie. Like I'm not a big fan of delaying goals.
It's understandable. You need so much game knowledge, and also like be very comfortable at what you're doing, when you're delaying. And yeah, that's Portal getting the potion with the gnome.
Yeah, is he going back into Boomslang here? Did we miss something in Boomslang? Did he not do something? Oh, did he miss a tentacular head? Did he not do the ones in the courtyard afterwards?
Huh. It almost seems like it, yeah. Hey, where's Gertie going? Don't tell me he's also going to Boomslang. Because obviously Portal hasn't marked a lot of things, so
No, he hasn't marked them yet. I think it's definitely safe to say that yeah, Portal's going for these tentaculars now.
I'm pretty sure he shot them from above the last time, or casted them from above the last time, but
Unless one thing didn't hit, maybe.
maybe. Wait, and didn't he also collect the card? Am I? Yeah, he did.
Will he mark them?
Well, delaying now will be risky.
Yeah, delaying is going to be interesting for Portal now. Oh no! Oh, he's marking. He's marked. He's marked chocolate frogs. He's marked brew a potion. I assume he will mark the tentacular heads. I think he's looking for it.
Okay, I just see Jamie mentioning it. He missed one head that clipped into a wall last time.
Oh. He cleared brew a potion. Am I seeing? Oh no, it's my thing was just lagged a bit.
Yeah, it's there. It's the heads. It's the okay. It's all there. Yeah. Still surprised that nobody is going for a Defender, although Portal is closed.
I think Portal's going there now. Yeah, he's going straight in there.
Like the thing is, right? He's gonna be in there for probably like 10 minutes or even more, but it's gonna be 3 huge goals if he gets them all.
Yeah,
I think
that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gertie, I think at this point needs to look at doing some goals that are going to be quicker. So, what could he go for? I think he could probably clean up Spongify tiles if he went to go to Spongify, get some secrets, get some gargoyles, get a long goal done maybe. Now I think about it.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, again, he doesn't know where Portal is, so
Yeah.
it doesn't know if he has to like hurry or whatever.
I think I've called it. I do think Gertie's going to Spongify.
It looks like it. No, Portal, we don't need that piece chest.
Yeah, so Gertie here, I suspect, will be racking up some Spongify tiles. Obviously, there are enough in Spongify to be able to finish.
Yeah.
He will go for gargoyles, and he will go for secrets, although he's had a bit of an issue with the gnome. Both of them are in the holes.
Oh, I hate this so much. Like, these gnomes are such trolls.
Yeah, they certainly are. Also interesting, speaking of gnomes, sorry, spawn 15 gnomes in the girls' bathroom.
Yeah.
Again, no chamber goals.
That's a lot. Yeah, so you basically go there for that and maybe to pick up the bronze card while you're there. Nothing else in that area. Well, I guess another bronze card in Flitwick's classroom, but
Also, Gertie getting that boost. That boost looks so nice when you pull that off.
Agreed, yeah.
I assume, yeah. So Gertie not going for the cards makes sense. He has cast on the first gargoyle. Is there a star goal in Spongify? There isn't. Oh, it's secrets. Yeah, sorry.
Well, there's 15 different challenge stars.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think Defendo is even better because in theory you can get. Oh god.
Gertie, enter the secret. Enter the secret.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Nope,
Gertie.
he didn't.
Okay, is he not going for secrets?
It was there on the right, But he didn't go there.
Yeah, he does need to kill the imps to be able to get the gargoyle here. So.
Okay. And Portal warps out for the health increase.
Yep. Interesting here. Because I mean, Gertie can get the secret at the bottom anytime, but he can't get the one that he missed in the the room towards this room here.
Nasty imps.
Yeah, imps are I think imps are the worst enemy in this game.
They are.
Okay. So, gargoyle is up above. Just come on, Gertie, turn around. Gertie, turn around. Please turn around, Gertie.
Oh no.
Gertie, turn around.
Does he not know what the imps actually do?
Gertie, turn around. There's a gargoyle. Look up to your right, up to your right. There we go.
Oh man, that is so unfair. Like if you know and the runner doesn't, oh god.
Okay, now you can go. Now you can go for the Spongify to get that, and then.
Is he thinking about the secrets at the moment? I wonder.
Yeah, I think he's worked out he's missed a secret, and I think he's trying to work out which one he's missed.
I mean, he's not that far into the level, so there aren't that many options for which secret he could have missed.
Yeah.
If he knows that he missed one already, that is. Oh, he's so confused. Meanwhile, Portal is again where he left off.
Oh, Portal messed up a little bit. He can't get the secret anymore. I don't think he entered the secret, did he?
To be honest, I wasn't
on the
watching.
bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like he abandoned Defendo's secrets.
Oh, he did go into it. I did.
Don't bully the Defendo guy.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'd say I'm focusing a lot on Gertie's Spongify at the moment to make sure he gets the secrets.
Yeah, and it's not even our job to track it, but it's yeah. Oh, that is so messy.
Yeah. Okay. Portal is in, the long corridor.
Mm-hmm. One of the most tedious wizard cards in AWC.
Yep. Gertie. Gertie. Yeah, he did go in the secret. I just realised he just forgot to pull the gate down first. Aim at the
where is
painting.
it? Where is it? Yeah.
There it is. To be fair, like when I first started learning Hundo in this game, like I struggled so much learning Spongify secrets.
Oh, I can totally understand that. Like Hundo is one of the categories that I haven't looked at all in this game.
It's intense.
Yeah, I absolutely, yeah. Like especially the secrets. I feel like.
100%. Also, Portal is halfway to the Flubberworm Mucus. I don't think Gertie's been picking them up. He needs to grab one. There's one on that ledge, Gertie. Grab one.
Oh yeah, that was Mucus. Yeah.
Yeah, Portal is on 3 at the moment.
Well, the beginning looked so close, and now Gertie just.
Yeah, I have never seen this room. I've never been in that room.
Yeah, that's the other side of the elevator. Well, the elevator, which has the star on top.
Oh, is
right?
he looking? Oh, he's looking for the gargoyle.
Yeah, that's another thing. I wouldn't even know where all these gargoyles are. Yeah, also my estimate with 10-minute Defendo for Portal is getting there. He's been in there for like 6 or 7 already.
Come on, Gertie. There's an ingredient right there. You just jumped up.
Oh,
There we go. There we go. Okay, he's on 1. Okay, he's getting there. There we go. And now he's got this. Now he's got the star.
He's getting there.
Okay, so he's on 6 challenge stars.
How does Portal only have 4 stars in Defendo when there is 9? When there's a goal with 9 and a goal with 15? I am so confused.
That's a very good point, actually. Yeah, I think he's going for the wizard cards, which is a goal in itself.
It is, yeah, it is a goal, absolutely. But
I am very surprised he didn't clean up Defender.
Yeah, because like we talked about the triple and almost quadruple synergy there, and
I mean, he will grab another mucus, so he's on 4.
oh, he's on 4 already. Nice.
Yeah.
And he goes right back in.
Yep.
3rd time's the charm. 3rd time's the charm. Just loves the level so much.
Yeah, he has to go back in. Okay, I think he's getting the first secret.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. What Renee is saying, he might have more. Yeah. because he warped out and probably got the one. He didn't get the ones in the beginning again. Makes sense.
Yeah. At that point, I do kind of wish that goal was you had to get them in the same playthrough because counting that is a nightmare.
Absolutely.
Like
not
trying to keep-
only do you have to count them, but then also know which ones were picked up. Oh, Portal is missing a secret, I guess, right?
Yeah, he is. I'm trying to think which one.
Is he on 10? He's just pausing so quickly. Is he on 10 out of 11? Did I see that correctly? I have no idea how many secrets there are.
Yeah. Also, that's a point. Yeah, Jamie's put out. Yeah, he does have an extra mucus because he did brew a potion. So he has picked up another mucus. Yeah.
How do you think I feel?
Also, Portal showing off his setup here for this boost. He showed us this in the transition. If you aim at the bottom right of that carpet and then just hold double forward, you will always get a medium ledge grab.
Yep.
I did say, I told you that was the one he missed. I knew he'd missed that secret. Oh, no, he didn't. What? No, even he thought he'd missed it. He was shaking, and he didn't. He had got it.
Did he not, maybe it's that secret now that unlocks the silver card that he missed? Because I'm pretty sure he didn't pick up the silver card at all.
Oh, did he not go back?
I don't think he did.
We're about
We'll
to find
out in a second. Did it make the sound? I didn't hear it, but I guess, okay.
Yeah, there is the card. Oh, wow, that's...
Yeah, and that was actually quite crazy, because that means he was not only missing one secret, but also one wizard card in Defendo, and I can understand why he went back looking for those, because that's 2 goals.
Yep.
Yeah, so it was that one then, yeah. People in chat have been pointing it out as well now. Oh, and the glasses are on, Portal. Let's go.
There we go. Okay, Gertie is...
Oh wait, speaking about being in a level for a long time, how long has Gertie been in Spongify now?
Yeah, he has been in there quite a while, and I don't think he realizes that at this point he cannot finish the secrets in this playthrough. He will have to come into Spongify again to get secrets.
Which is not the end of the world, because that secret is basically at the... Oh, and did he miss the spider secret?
He just missed spider secret and the Lumos secret there, so he's missed the gargoyle as well.
Yeah, because the secret in the beginning, I would say, is not the end of the world. You can go back for that.
Yeah, oh, he's gonna die. Oh, wow.
Oh, that didn't do any damage. Okay, that is a secret. Is the area with the Peeves chest also secret? No, it's not. That's the normal way.
No, it's not. No, yeah, it's the casual way.
The casual way.
So anyone who doesn't know this game casually, you're supposed to go in and see Peeves, because you're supposed to do what Gertie is doing here.
Doing right now, yeah. Well, get from the Spongify tile.
Yeah, I mean, that's the Spongify tile.
And the door's closed, so he has to go all the way around.
Yeah, I mean, there is some good news though. He will kill a couple of spiders here.
Oh yeah, right. Those are the most out of the way spiders ever. So 2 more here. Oh, and I didn't even realize Portal is also in Spongify now.
Oh yeah, this is interesting because Portal picking up the secret that Gertie missed, so that gives him a bit of an advantage there. If Gertie can work out which one he missed though, because I mean, then again, he has missed a few. Because he also he missed spider secret as well, and he also missed the secret at the bottom here because he never entered it. He opened it by throwing the imp and the gnome, but he never entered it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh no, actually, it's open. Look.
It is open, but I think you have to walk into it to trigger it.
Oh, did he not walk in there? I mean, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and also, I think as Renee points out about the gargoyles, he never got, Gertie's only on 8 secrets out of 16. He's missing 8 secrets.
Wait, what? Spongify 16 secrets?
Yeah, it's 16 secrets in Spongify.
What a nightmare.
Yeah, like when you're first learning Hundo, if you learn the 14 secret method, so you don't get the one in the side room in where you bounce all the way across to hold the Lumos. And then you don't get the elevator one. So that way you still meet the goal time.
Oh yeah, right, because you need the times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then as you get better, you can actually learn to stars. I didn't see what stars he was on, to be honest. I'm not sure if he's because there are
I
a
mean,
lot of stars.
Portal must be close to the 15 at least, although I'm not sure if he has all 9 in Defendo.
I think he
obviously
did.
Because he
Yeah, I
entered
think.
like 3 times, yeah.
Yeah, so he's probably picked up all of them. Yeah. Yeah, counting Portal's playthroughs in Defender must have been a nightmare, making sure he picked up 9 unique challenge stars.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And Portal
Yeah.
will finish the mucus there. I think that's his last mucus.
Yeah, it's bouncing a little bit there on the ground. It's gonna go around and pick it up.
Will he
There you
mark
go.
it straight away?
That's 6. That's 5.
He has used one. Don't forget to brew a potion.
Oh yeah. It means it says collect, not have. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, he's marked it now. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is gonna look rough for Garrity. Like spending 15 minutes or what in Spongify and then getting 1 goal out of it and a little bit of progress on another.
Yeah, and it's gonna hurt him even more once I think because I think Portal will probably mark this straight away.
I also like how Portal is still running past stars that are literally next to him. So maybe he is on 15 already, or
Yeah, he only needs 6, I think. Yeah, like because he's only been in Defendo, hasn't he? I believe. So yeah, he only needs 6 in here. And to be fair, he could quickly go Gryffindor challenge and get those because Secrets is on there.
True. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, Gryffindor is when you just need stars. Gryffindor is the way. Yeah.
Yeah. Although.
Okay. Yeah.
I think Portal missed the secret. Yeah, he missed the owl secret here, so he's got to boost up. Although his health isn't
owl.
the best. Okay.
Well, at least he realized and can make it up. Also, Garrity's in Bicorn. What is in Bicorn? Did we actually speak about Bicorn?
There's complete Bicorn. That is
Right.
the only goal in there.
Okay. Any other synergies? Well, a few cards.
There's cards.
And that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's still the 30 bronze wizard cards.
Mm-hmm,
Question is, will that come into play?
I don't want to be the one, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I say I'm gonna play the pessimist and just say, yeah, I don't think 30 bronze wizard cards is gonna be completed in this race.
Hmm.
So I have a feeling, like, even if it ends up being really close, I think that's the one goal that both runners will avoid. Rightly so as well, because that is a pretty bad goal to get on a lockout board.
It is, yeah.
Portal, in the meantime, is approaching the end of Spongify, and he will have all the secrets.
Mm-hmm.
He currently has 14. This will be number 15. And he'll drop down and grab the bronze card for the final secret. Grabbing some beans on the way.
Yeah, always good. You gotta get your beans because there is a Nimbus 2001 on the board, yeah.
Yeah,
also,
so prepare to see this one. This is going to look great once he marks this. I assume he'll mark it straight away.
I don't like that Gertie is still ignoring cards, though. Especially like that when they are right next to him on the way, just ready for grabs.
Yeah, he should definitely focus on getting some cards.
Yeah, well.
Oh, Nick. Oh, I may have just noticed the fact that Gertie didn't even get the gargoyles in Spongify. He did miss one.
Oh, he didn't even get the card.
Yeah,
right, that was another possible synergy. Yeah.
He missed the one. He missed the one by Spider Secret.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
so...
at this point, I don't know which goals are being held back and which ones are not completed.
Yeah, so unfortunately, Gertie went to Spongify and he only got Spongify tiles out of it, which is, not ideal.
Not ideal, yeah. And again, he could re-enter Spongify, but I doubt that he wants to do that after spending so much time in there already.
Yeah, it also depends on how confident he is on knowing which ones he missed.
Yeah, that as well. Yeah.
Because don't forget, he was missing like half of the secrets.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll basically have to play through the whole level again if he wants to go back.
Yeah, I mean, if it's only for one gargoyle.
Oh,
there we go.
wow.
Oh my
Portal
god.
going on a mad spree and marking like every goal he's done.
Okay, so how many are we there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, at this point, is Portal close to 24 wizard cards? Like, he's got to be close to that, right?
I mean, he's dueling and buying the Nimbus, I guess, right? And then calls it a day. Although I would say there are faster goals than getting the Nimbus 2001. Like spawning the gnomes or just getting a few more challenge stars or in Gryffindor challenge, for example.
I feel like Portal's just prolonging this to make it a bit more interesting.
Oh, beanbox. Let's go.
But yeah, basically right now, Portal has his pick of a few different goals he could do. He could show off the Gryffindor challenge. He could buy the Nimbus. He could spawn some gnomes, get some cards, get some challenge stars.
But you can see in their cameras, they're having the time of their lives.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Like, I think transition, Gertie came in, and you know, he knew he was the massive underdog in this.
Obviously, yeah. I mean,
but definitely GG for him for trying. Obviously, attempting Spongify in a lockout race is always interesting because you know time is not on your side when you enter Spongify.
That is true. You like so much else could be grabbed while you are in there, and especially if you're unsure. But still, I think it started out so well. Like, didn't he even snipe something from Portal in the beginning?
He did indeed. He sniped the Forest Jumpless.
It was the Forest, right? Forest and well, basically also indirectly Aragog as well. But then Portal left, of course.
Yeah. Also, that's true as well, man. You mentioned there that Gertie has just gotten in from work. Like, he literally came in. He said in the transition he was still on the tram home. So he's been in his house like before the race started, probably about 10 minutes. So he's got in from work and immediately came on to do bingo.
He had no time to prepare or do some warm up or anything.
Yeah. So credit where credit is due. Gertie is now going to showcase how to get some gnomes, I think.
Or maybe not.
Or not. Yeah. Okay. He didn't want to wait for Merle. He's like, screw you, Merle. I'm not waiting for you.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, you went all the way there. Now get the goal.
Yeah. It's like you're there.
Yeah, right next to it. Oh, he really hated that door.
By the way, there is GG. Portal bought the broom.
Oh, he has it. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, well, Geddy knew, obviously.
Yeah. Shall we get them back in here so we can review
I would say
that?
so.
Oh, GG, guys.
The suffering has ended.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, Portal, what are your thoughts?
No. I don't want to
No,
talk
please.
about it.
I want to hear about, like, what did he do? Tell me.
So, entering Defindo 3 times, Portal. That was an interesting strategy.
Honestly, that's not even what I wanted to mention. I wanted to talk about the jumpless forest, which...
I'm not even mad about that, because that strat is hard.
Yeah, Gertie sniping that.
Like, getting the card and jumpless forest is hard, because it's practically a little bit RNG which direction Harry's facing while grabbing the gnome, but...
Honestly, I at least didn't even know this gnome strat existed, and you said in the beginning that you wanted to show off some cool strats that not everybody knows.
I failed it. I feel a little scammed because like Harry just yeeted off the edge with the gnome.
That looked quite funny.
I was well aware that Gertie was there as well because I'm like, okay, Gertie's gonna do the jumpless goes first. But I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to do something fun.
Portal literally insulted me mid-run.
How? What did I do?
Bro, you have a... Bro, like, okay, I marked the Spongify tiles at the gargoyles, and he just entered Spongify at this point, but he was like, yeah, he surely did not go for all secrets. So I can just continue.
Because you marked the gargoyles, and
I assumed.
Yeah, I will quickly ask about that as they go. Because I thought like we were watching. I'm guessing you haven't run Spongify too much, so you weren't quite sure where the secrets were. Is that what happened?
Totally, yes,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah,
What
that's fair.
gargoyle did I miss though?
It's the one by the spider secret. So where like you have where like the floor drops down. Once you hit the switches and go back up, there's a gargoyle that opens up.
I will say I am currently looking back through the window just to make sure, because even I'm not sure on my count.
Yeah, I say because you entered 3 times, we have to make sure that you did get 9 different Defindo stars. Because you got them all in 3 different playthroughs. I'm fairly sure you did get all the different ones because you would have entered like all the areas to get these secrets.
That's the thing. He goes in, he keeps forgetting the stars. He walks past them.
Yep. We pointed that out multiple times, yeah.
I said I don't want to talk about it, okay? It's fine.
Okay, in his first go through, he only got 2, and he could have got 5. So I'm kind of thinking he did not get the 9.
Oh, is that true? Can someone double check?
That's why I'm literally going through. I've gone through
Keep going, Cody. Keep going.
I'm not even doing a goal. Dino,
just get the challenge stars.
I mean, I think at this point it's kind of safe to assume that
I don't
no
even
matter
know.
what the
I think I got like
it probably would have not changed the match too much.
I think I got like 10 different or something.
So I think it's okay if we give this to Portal after that. I mean,
honestly,
he got a lot of
I might
stars.
be
I
like
don't know if it
2.
quite was 9.
Did anyone count my challenge stars, by the way?
top.
Any chance?
I think you had 8 in Spongify, I believe.
I thought something around 10, but I could be. No, I was the secrets.
Yeah, you had 8 in Spongify and like 9 in
walking past stars.
But you still could be right though.
Did I not get them?
Currently at the moment you're still on 2. And,
we can barely hear you, by the way.
And
Wait,
you're
what?
about
Why?
halfway through your second playthrough of it.
Is it quiet on stream or what?
No, I think it's just because like Discord, like voice chat is just louder.
No, but the chat.
Wait,
Oh,
hey.
that makes sense.
No, I can
yeah.
even barely hear him on Discord.
3 for long secret, because you definitely picked up that one.
Okay, if that's the case, then
that
we're
one.
still going, right?
4.
I mean, how many wizard cards are you on, Paul? Because you must be close to 24.
17.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. Well, no.
Well, just go
I'm
into
at
the level
24.
and grab
I'm
the
at
star.
24. There we
Yeah,
go.
I'll say you're at 20.
Okay,
you must be at 24 wizard cards, yeah.
So it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, either way, Portal's one because you would
Either
have had
way,
24 wizard
Paul
cards.
got this. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Like it looked like I was memeing, but I genuinely was just tired. I'm sorry.
I just meet myself. Great. I love this game.
It was a fun match though. I mean, the beginning was very close between both.
Yeah. I knew he was there as well, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I can
Like
pull this off.
that was the reason I did not go for the Quidditch game because I expected him to go there first.
Yeah, makes sense. And you were correct.
Yeah.
So good prediction.
I also failed the boost, man.
I can confirm you only got 4.
Okay. Well,
Wait,
sorry.
you only got 4 stars?
Apparently so.
Wow,
Gertie,
okay,
I
that's
don't
not
want to
even
talk about it.
remotely
okay?
close. Well, good thing you
Well,
got the cards.
You miscounted like heavily.
But yeah,
apparently I'm on 24 wizard cards.
I wasn't gonna say about the stars once it was all over because he already got the 24 cards, so it would have been the same amount anyway.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but after that, we can take a quick look at the group, because now finally with that match, everyone has played one match at least, because that was Gertie's very first in the entire tournament.
Yep, finally.
Gertie's awesome.
Probably double duty
Shout outs.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
The strat place which you were showing, you missed out on the 4 stars that were just
So anyways, we can take a look at the groups. Sorry, I don't want to cut Jamie off there, but before we go into another segue, we have, well, Group A, all of them are going to finish tomorrow, so none of them is fully finished yet. And Group D obviously still has the most potential, because we've only seen Imeg once, we've only seen Gertie once. It's kind of a fight for survival, a fight for third, and a fight for, well, winning this, obviously. And I think, yeah, the rest of the groups, we know this one. It's going to be very interesting tomorrow, Group C, where like the Dino-Katashi match decides a lot. And anyone can technically still win this group. And then this one, basically over. And then this group also, Flo versus Mark, with a very interesting fight for second. So it's going to be a very good day tomorrow. Are we still discussing stars in here?
He didn't actually go through to the end of it as well until like his second one.
Doesn't matter. In the end, he got the stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cards, you mean the card.
But yes, 6 total because of 2 at the end. You didn't get the because I know that you definitely picked up the 2, but yeah.
No.
You were nowhere near.
Match? No, was over.
It was the last match, unfortunately, for the day. We do have the 6 tomorrow, but that was a very fun one to end the day on. Gonna see Gary twice tomorrow and Portal also once again, so those two will be back.
Gertie in a third of the matches tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Twice getting destroyed again. Let's go.
We'll see about that. And Dino's also going to be back playing like his final match in the
Yes,
group
thank
stage.
you, Katashi, for double checking as well. But yes, it was in fact 6. Yes, he only got 4 at the start and
Clapping
then
for
the
the
2 at the
German
end.
man.
Clap.
Yeah, so I think that's going to be it for the day. I'll look for someone to rate and do a quick outro probably. But shoutouts to all of you guys for racing, for commentating, for counting as well.
Apologies for being this bad.
No, it was a fun to watch match. Sometimes a bit of a train wreck is enjoyable to watch.
I thought keeping track of Luzak was bad. But
this board was
keeping that-
terrible though to track.
I say raiding. I see some guy called Nixo streaming. Should we go raid there?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who's gonna stream Harry Potter. Just 1 second. I guess I'll go back to this one real quick. Because, you know, shoutouts to everyone who's been a part of this day, of course, who's joined in today either as a viewer or obviously the runners, the commentators, the counters, and once again especially the amazing mod team that I'm fortunate to have to run those tournaments with. Because without them, no title and no command would ever be up to date, I think, in time. So helps a lot to keep this running. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed day 3. We've went through the matches for tomorrow, and I think there's gonna be some very, very interesting ones going on there. And thank you so much for watching. Definitely take care of yourselves, people. Enjoy the rest of your evening, or of your night, or afternoon, depending on how late it is for you. And I'll go and try to find someone to raid.